Good evening, mortals and monsters, and welcome back to another exciting episode of the Fables of Alaemyr. I'm your Dungeon Master, Jay Steiber, leaving our intrepid adventurers on their epic journey. Allow me to introduce our band of heroes. First off, we have Nathaniel as the gallant and troubled Sir Alan Starr.
Meow.
Channeling his furriest of friends. Next, we have Ian, embodying the timeless Warforged, with more to say than words to say them.
Rice wine.
Did you say rice wine?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure I'm hearing things. Keep me on my toes. Next, we have Peercy, channeling the musical and hopeful, albeit confused, Talon Heartland.
Hello. Who are you?
Next, we have me. Oh, I'm good. I'm great. Thanks, Peercy. Next, we have Allie, portraying the commanding Vesper de Laith.
I think it's going to be just fine, right? Right?
Who are you?
Right?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and you know what? You know what we do have is we also have the lovely and talented H.A. Wills with us once again, playing the dutiful assassin Wisp.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for having me.
Of course. And before we go any further, I would like to actually give the floor to our favorite spicy author, or at least my favorite spicy author, and let her tell you a little bit about what she does and where to find her and where to get her fun spicy books if you want them and what she's working on. So, Heather.
Thank you. Thank you. As you said, I'm H.A. Wills. I'm a paranormal contemporary romance author, best known for the Bound Spirit series, which is a YA/NA paranormal romance. There are currently 4 books out, and I'm working on the 5th book right now, called Kindred Spirit, and it's up for pre-order. So if witches and Nephilim and vampires and wolf shifters are your bag, then I highly encourage you to check it out. You can find my books most easily on Amazon. Just search H.A. Wills and I should pop right up. You can also find links for it on my website, hawillsauthor.com. I'm on Twitter, author H.A. Wills, Instagram, author H.A. Wills. You notice the pattern here. If it's social media, I'm either H.A. Wills author or author H.A. Wills, depending on how fast I was able to get it. So thank you for having me, and I hope you all check out my work.
Can confirm. I'm a book snob, and she's a great writer, so go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks for being with us.
I've enjoyed her books as well. Yeah, now we got stories that we can tell as well. Now you hop into mine. All right, so now as we delve deeper into Alaemyr, I'd like to remind everybody, since you're already checking out Heather's stuff, you can also check out ours. You can check out our Instagram, our TikTok, all of our goodie things with all the links right below me and the QR codes going down below my avatar. Yeah, with all that said, let's go back to what happened last time, shall we?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
No, you're just gonna skip
Okay.
that. Nothing happened. Everything was fine.
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't. Yeah. Okay. So last time, our players were attending the Moon Festival in the month of Melody, which is affectionately known as the Music Festival. The beginning of last episode, the vampiric antagonist, the vampire general Willard, gave a rather disturbing speech over the backdrop of the city of Nayadi being destroyed.
Ruining my song.
Yeah, actually, no, I don't think anybody... man, I even forgot Talon was playing. That is probably the greatest crime he's committed that day.
Fucking rude.
Rude.
He showcased some of his abominations, his terrifying winged monstrosities. And in the background, the Saint of War, Zacurus, was just going to town, absolutely obliterating Nayadi. And then all hell broke loose in Tyr City as well, where you guys were. Vesper and Sir Star rushed to the regent, Niadi and Tilgamore, after the king was suddenly missing and he was being attacked, rescued him. And then Yuri shows up, that motherfucker, and rushed to take out the king live on network television. And Wisp came to the aid of the king, as that is where her allegiances lie. And y'all fought for your lives. It was Yuri got his undead ass handed to him. Sir Alan Starr taking the final blow.
But no one outside the room saw that.
I know.
There should have been, because there was a big scrying thing that happened. But unfortunately, Sir Alan Starr is immune to scrying. And so a big fuzzy thing took out Yuri. And
10-foot radius. Black
10-foot
spot
radius.
moving through the screen.
Yep. Just static. Just snow static wherever he is.
Censored like it's on cops, just weird and blurry.
Man, it's just that black ichor everywhere.
Oh God, it's not all the way blacked out. It's like blurred out.
You can kind of see colors, but you're like, I have no idea what the fuck that is.
That
Now I'm just
censor got
picturing,
weird.
like,
naked dwarf.
It definitely got weirder. Whoever's on the other side.
My favorite part
yeah.
is the giant, sparkly, like night-coated horse that just keeps popping in and out of the radius. Like, what the hell is that?
Yep. You were able to save the life of King Catan V, which is awesome. He was actually, it was really not his life that was in danger, but something far worse. Vesper got him right out of danger right as he was about to be bit. And then y'all just destroyed Yuri, which was awesome.
We still have his head, right?
Yuri's head?
Yeah.
I did not write down where you put it. So
So it's still in the room. Good. That's all we need. That's all I need to know.
Okay. Sounds
Attached
good.
to his body last I checked.
I don't think you removed it.
Is it?
Right? I didn't remember
Yes.
us removing it.
I don't think that
There's
happened.
still time for that. Some of us
mean,
are still in
I
the
s-
room.
Yep.
That's
I thought
true.
Sir
That's
Star
true.
like cut his head off when he killed him.
Oh no, you did. That was like the flavor. How do you want to do this thing? You absolutely beheaded this bastard.
Did I? I don't know why I thought I sliced him down the middle. We'll go with
maybe.
that.
I mean, thankfully,
Little call, my little combi.
Well,
You know
his
what?
head is still sitting next to his body.
At least.
or nearby, and over here, a little over here. You know, he's dead. Then after the battle commenced, Vesper and Sir Alan Starr climbed on Shadow and headed into the fray in the ensuring courtyard. Vesper calling out for her sister Linda and did not get a response, and that's kind of where we left off.
Could be either
So-
really good or really bad. We're gonna wait and see.
Yeah, so why don't we, at the risk of a slightly more exposition, let's lead us in, shall we?
Oh, also, don't forget that Raylan is in with you guys.
Yep.
Yes.
Raylan,
I did not add her.
Hartford.
Yes, she was.
Yep.
I scanned over her with my eyes. I didn't say it with my mouth as I was looking over what happened last time. But yes, Raylan was also in the throne room while the king was being attacked, invisible for much of it, and they had a nice moment as well before that ended. So right now, Vesper and Talon are both. Sorry, Vesper and Sir Star are on Shadow's back. Talon and Burke are still in the throne room with Raylan, and I believe Lord Hartford joined you as well. And the
Wisp.
king is with.
He's in the room with us
Vesper
too.
yeah.
Is he? He didn't come out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
He
he,
did not
hasn't
come
left
out.
yet.
Correct. Okay, very good. Okay, so y'all ready?
Yeah, and remember, I'm standing right in front of the censor, screaming and singing "Die Vampire Die."
Which is really funny because as Vesper and Sir Star go out there, you see just a uncomfortable close up of Talon over the city screaming "Die Vampire Die." It's musically
Die,
incredible. The
vampires.
filming is not great.
Hey, I spent the destiny point for my song to be interrupted by Willard, whatever the hell his name is. Hopefully soon dead man. So like,
The
this is
disrespect
this
of
is the
getting his
best
name wrong
rendition.
is
Everyone
very funny
gets to
me.
hear "Die Vampire Die," and I hope.
Oh no,
that
no, it's great.
puts them
it's just an
in
extreme
better
close up.
spirits.
It's all good, and it's being played over the city itself, and
You're gonna get
Maybe other
that
places.
performance off one way or another. God damn it.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
on the fucking jumbotron. Let's go. Anyways,
Die
As-
vampire.
Peercy, I expect the full song on my desk by the end of the week.
There is a song called Die Vampire Die from the musical called Title of Show. It's very catchy and you should listen to it sometime.
Peercy, you're off the hook. The song's already been written.
Good, because I have no time.
It's about burnout. It's very good.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So as the two of you emerge from the palace, in the chaotic aftermath, the moon casts, the full moon casts its cold and different light upon the devastated estates. You witness horrifying carnage. As you recall, many of the thralls, when defeated, ripped apart at the seams, birthing grotesque monstrosities, dripping black ichor that would go on a further rampage. So each of these assailants must be defeated twice.
Booty.
It's fun. It's great. Fun for all ages. As you look around, you see corpses. The smell, a metallic smell of copper and blood and things more foul are in the air. You see allies and enemies strewn about the courtyard. As you look around, you do see a couple of things. Sorry, my notes are in multiple places, and I'm doing a great job. All right, let's do this. So, as you look around, a few different scenes catch your eyes. Vesper and Sir Star. I'm going to give these people's their names because Vesper definitely knows them, even if you guys haven't interacted with them. You see Malik Triton. He is the heir to House Triton. He is engaged in combat with what appears to be two thralls. The scene around him takes a gruesome turn as he dispatches one, and the thrall's body contorts and bursts another abomination. Malik's badly injured, holding one of his wounds closed and attempting to keep his sword upright, as one of the thralls, and now an abomination, circles him and begins looking closer to attack. You see Leon Caron. You see him running along, and a thrall chucks something at his direction. A small sphere of light engulfs Leon, and he is gone. You see the thrall pick up the little sphere and begin running away with Leon. You see
Capture him like a Pokemon.
Right,
That just happened.
Someone catch that sphere?
Yep.
That's
I mean, it's
Gotta
legally
spear
distinct
'em
from
all.
Pokeball. Yeah.
Monster Orb. It's fine.
Yeah, Monster Orb. It's fine. It's fine. Those are great. You should get a few of those and use them in game because they're awesome. Also, terrifying when used on your allies. Tatiana Niadi, the High Priestess. You hear her voice screaming as she is trapped behind underneath some rubble near the hedge maze, and fire flames lick around her as she attempts to push off a rather large statue that has collapsed upon her. And you also see Padre Tassin as he is dragging away the unmoving body of his wife.
No.
You see
It's the mayor, right?
two abominations. That is
Yeah,
the
it's
mayor,
the mayor of
Padre.
Rosebark.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Yep.
You see two of these abominations in the shadows beginning to lock on him and slowly stalk around to intercept. Okay? There's a lot more going on, but those are four things that you see. Now, how we're going to do this, it's going to be a mixture of potentially combat, potentially skill challenges, rolls, depending on how you guys want to interact with these things. Right now, there's two of you, and things will be happening in time, so we will be doing things in turns.
And I'm
Let me know what you want to.
all in
What's that?
different directions.
Yeah, it's couldn't make it
Nothing's
easy on
on
you.
the way to another one.
Party.
Yeah, I mean that's the best way to play D&D, right? So the Tatiana is the furthest away at the hedge mage.
Okay.
Um,
And that's like how many feet away, roughly?
probably like 200.
Okay.
So I mean nothing's crazy far, right? They're all within sight. There's a lot happening. There are still there are a number of abominations still fighting, but these are the people that look like they're in the most immediate danger. The battle is dying down, but you believe that you can still have a great impact on some of these people, certainly. So I'm going to roll in a new initiative now. And while we're not necessarily going to go combat initiative, you're going to have an opportunity to describe what you want to do, and we'll figure out how it goes from there. So everybody who's here, please give me your initiatives.
Sorry. That is a 16.
Okay.
I have a 19.
Nice.
I have an 11.
That's nice. Burke?
Bert's in the war room, correct? He's still rolling initiative?
He is currently in the in the king chair place where the king talkie happens. Yep.
Yeah, close.
He's in the palace. Yep.
14.
Okay. I don't want to deny you guys from being able to do stuff. So if and when you guys get involved, that may or may not happen. Whether they tell you and you come join them. And Peercy, are you still with us?
Yeah.
Yep.
What is your initiative, please?
Where's that number that I add to that? Oh,
Something,
17.
Something, deck, something. Nice. Cool.
But I don't know that I'm leaving the throne room.
All good. All good. I
Be
will
honest
just skip
with
you because you're just rocking out in your concert. That's all good.
Yeah, I mean legit. Partially, yes.
Yeah. You have a lot of things to do. You have this lovely woman that you're starting to date or starting to talk to, and a king that needs to be protected. And
Exactly.
you are very, very justified in doing what you're doing right now.
Isn't the king supposed to be going out to like lead his people?
Yeah,
That's what I thought was supposed to happen.
Tried to argue him not to do that, and y'all convinced him to do it anyways.
That's what I thought
yeah,
happened.
because he was having a real serious moment, and Vesper and Star were like, let us check on the situation first, because if it's fucked out there, we don't want you going out there.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's why we went out in the first place. That and to see
Okay.
what the fuck this scrying orb was doing.
Yep.
Oh, I love you, Allie.
You're welcome.
And if you come back and tell
I
me
didn't
that I'm
say
a little
thank
too
you.
close to the
Oh, I
camera,
love you too.
I'll make it even better.
No, I like your welcome.
Just full Han Solo'd you there, and I did not mean to.
What a power move. You're welcome versus I know. I like that. That's good. Okay, sorry, Peercy. I was busy in Star Wars. Continue.
Oh, that's it. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Great,
basically
okay.
holding down the fort, which seems like a great idea for me to do, but
Yeah.
I'm doing it. And if anybody comes back in and says, "Hey, back up," trust me, I'll be like, "Okay."
Yep, cool. So I'm going to treat this as layer actions. So on initiative 20, the rest of the world will go. So as all of you rolled under a 20, you see Malik Triton, the heir to House Triton, take a couple of slashes. He's still up, but he's bleeding pretty profusely. The person who captured Leon Karen begins to head towards the north, away from the center of the conflict, and you see him begin to going through a backpack to pull something else out after he's put away this little ball. Tatiana's still screaming. She's crushed under some big statue, and things are hot. And Mayor Tassin, Padre, is still crawling away to what he appears to be safety, and these two abominations are beginning to close on him. He has not noticed them yet. Okay, top of the initiative after them, Vesper.
I look at Sir Star and I say, divide and conquer, or...
I think we must in a situation like this if we hope to save as many as possible. Padre is probably on the top of my list, but I'm quite curious about that sphere that we saw. It's moving away, and I don't know if I want to let that go.
I'm concerned about the priestess. But she may have a few moments if she's trapped. and not. Is there anybody stalking toward her? Did you say, DM, or is she just trapped
not
right
that
now?
you see. She's trapped, and there's
Okay.
some fire. But
Do I know if
fire
she
never
has
hurt anybody.
she has healing magic? Presumably.
She's got to, as the high priestess, unless she's really bad and like secretly a spy rogue, which I
Right,
don't
which
think is the
anything's
case.
possible, but
Anything's possible.
Vesper in this moment is going to choose to believe she can hold on herself for a moment or two,
I'm referencing
she'll
a game that
say-
I played in Peercy's world. Continue.
and Vesper will say, "I'll help Paudry. You're fast. You go after the orb." Sorry, Malik. I'll help you if I can, but you're bottom of the list right now, buddy.
Okay.
It sounds good to me. I'll head for the sphere, and if I can get to it in time, I'll head back to. Oh, what was the dude who got slashed twice? I forgot his name.
Malik.
Triton.
Thank you.
Malik.
And then I'll head back to Malik after I retrieve that sphere.
All right. I'm gonna
Okay.
do the cool thing where, like, because we're running on Shadow right now, so I'm just
yeah.
gonna like leap off at the moment where I would have to diverge the path as Sir Star, who's going shortly after me, like turns to go chase the guy with the orb.
Don't give me the acrobatics. You got it.
Yeah. We'll give some cool flavor here if it works. Oh god, my die just escaped under my computer. All right, different die it is then. Okay, that's good. That's an 18.
Okay. You don't get the extra backflip in, but that's okay because it's not really about showing off right now.
No, it's not about showing off. So I'm gonna leap off, and while I'm in the air, I'm gonna use. I don't have my swords, which makes this like less epic than I was hoping for it to be.
Do you have the oyster knife still?
But yeah, I've got the oyster knife, and I've got the farmer's might, which Sir Star has lent me.
Did you take any of the weapons from any of the vampiric assassins?
I know
Don't
we
recall
took
you doing that.
we took Yuri's weapon, but it's like a great sword, so it's not something that I can really use effectively right now.
Sure.
Because I can't do the thing I'm about to do with a great sword. So
Okay, do it.
as she's in the air, she's got both weapons out, and she like clinks the blades together, just like not like runs them along each other, but just like taps them together really sharply, so it makes like the sound like a tuning fork would make.
Right.
That just like one really pure note, and instead of it fading, it just lingers coming from both of the weapons as I am
Very
going to
cool.
activate Blade Song as I run, which will give me additional
What
movement
is
speed.
that?
Blade Song's very cool. It gives me a bunch of stuff because I'm a wizard, but like not that much. So Blade Song lasts for 1 minute. It ends if I'm incapacitated, if I don heavy armor or a shield, or if I make an attack roll using a two-handed weapon.
Right, that's right.
Does a bunch of stuff. Oh, I actually should have had advantage on that acrobatics check based on this, but for flavor, we'll say I did it after I did the cool flip. Or
That's cool.
didn't do the cool flip. I get to add my intelligence modifier to my armor class. I have advantage on acrobatics checks. I have an additional 10 foot of movement speed, and I have a bonus to my concentration checks on spells.
Great.
So, she's like moving faster now, as though this this note that's ringing out is giving her just like a little bit more magical power, and you can kind of see like almost. I don't think like the average person's eyeball would be able to see it, but anybody kind of magically inclined would be able to see like, powerful sound waves kind of give like a shimmer to them, and you can see that she's got like that similar shimmer around her right now coming from the two blades.
I'm actually kind of sad Talon doesn't see this.
I know, but that's okay. So I can move 40 feet.
Great.
How close does that get me?
40 feet your movement?
Yes, 40 feet is my movement
You
from
should,
wherever we
so-
started. I don't.
Okay,
we don't have a map to my
Right,
knowledge,
right.
So
Yeah, we're gonna do this one theater to mine. There's just so much going on in multiple different
Yeah,
places.
which is fine.
It was
I
easier
just-
for me.
can I
So-
get there this turn without having to do anything
No,
else?
it'll be 75 feet away. You're within 2 movement units to get there. So you can get there if you dash, or you can get within 35 feet by just going at 40 feet.
So, and that's from one of Padri's attackers and not Padri himself, right?
So
Because
will
I
say
don't need
this,
to
that
go
the-
for him. I need to go for the people who are stalking around him.
Okay, you know what? All right, let me do this real fast. I will say
It's fine if I can't get there. I just want to like make sure that I'm on the same page as you.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, I will say that you're approaching. All right, for face of a clock, right? Just to make things simple.
Sure.
If Padre's straight ahead of you, you have somebody who's at the Padre's. All right, so you're coming.
I'd be coming up from 6 o'clock, let's say.
All right, you're
He's
coming
in the
from 6
middle of the
o'clock
clock.
just to make it easier, right?
Yeah.
One of the abominations is at 12 o'clock, and the other one is at 5 o'clock.
Okay.
So they're kind of coming in. So the 5 o'clock one will be closest to you. You're about maybe 15 feet away from them. From the closest one.
Okay.
They're not bunched up, but they are kind of converging on him. They see a tasty meal.
Yeah. I get you.
So I'll say your 40 feet gets you within 15 feet of that first one.
Balls. Okay. I am going to hope that they don't immediately fuck him up, because I'm going to spend my turn casting message to Burke and saying, "Chaos out here, we need your help."
Yeah.
That's
Very good.
Actually, is he within 120 feet of me? Or is it much farther than that? Spells have ranges, you guys. Spells have ranges.
Yeah, spells have ranges.
Spells have ranges.
You know what? To make things easier, yes, he is.
Okay, great. Love that for me. Yeah, that's all I can do then, because we didn't get a short rest, so I don't have action surge.
Okay.
Yep.
Very good. All right, next.
But I am making a lot of noise, and I'm gonna yell, "Hey, asshole!" to the monster.
I will say this. Give me a persuasion.
I like persuasion. I'm good at persuasion. I rolled a 3.
Okay, good.
That's
good.
still a 13, so
You're very good at persuasion.
I'm very good at persuasion.
Hey, asshole. Must be talking to somebody
Hey,
else.
asshole.
Definitely not me. Must be somebody else.
Monster's
I'm
like,
definitely
who?
not an asshole. Who? That wasn't me. Nani?
All right.
Peercy's rocking out. Sir Star.
How far away is that sphere?
It was all right. So the guy that's booking it away. He was 60 feet away, and then moved another 30 feet. So he's now 90 feet away.
Okay.
And he's running, going through his bag, trying to grab something.
Cool. And how littered is the ground with corpses? Like, am I treating this as difficult terrain?
No, it's not that bad. Like, most people ran. There are definitely corpses, but it's not like it's.
Cool. That's enough.
It's not that gross.
Yeah. We run this fucker down.
Oh God, what's your move speed?
I'm on Shadow, and Shadow can dash for up to 120 feet around.
Yeah, you can run this fucker down.
Oh yeah. At 90 feet.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
You see him.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Alright,
dash. Get right up on him.
You see him have a scroll in his hand.
Okay. Is this a? I mean, in short, I'm gonna go in for some attacks here.
Sure.
Slap that scroll out of his hand. Put that down.
No, not
Drop it.
Drop it. Bad boy.
Yeah, first slash goes for an arm holding that scroll. $22 to hit.
Yeah, you can definitely hit an arm with a 22.
All right, let's see here. Dice. First attack. Sneak attack for 2 damage. D6 of necrotic. I'm gonna burn a 3rd level spell slot for 4d8. And is this undead
No.
or fiend?
What's up? It is not.
Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot the d8 for my ring.
I mean, not yet. Oh, that sound of all those dice, it just feels good.
Rogues, man. Plus paladin.
Raladins? Raladins.
Pogues.
No, Pogues. Pogues for sure.
39 points of damage.
Okay. So you're going for the arm, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that arm has been separated from its body.
No.
And he holds the stump and begins to bleed out. One thing that you see on the arm that you separated from his body, there's
I'm sorry. I
Yep.
fucked up.
Okay.
I missed a d6. Hold on, it's not 39. It's 43 points of damage. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. He gets the arm back.
Damn.
It's the wrong number. Just couldn't be over 40, otherwise it keeps the arm. So one thing you notice is that the arm that just basically goes flying through the air, as the one that's holding the scroll, he doesn't drop it, but he loses the arm. On his wrist, as the sleeve goes fluttering to the side, you see a dark, discolored purple blotch right on his wrist, inner wrist. And then he kind of falls to the floor and begins bleeding out. He's got a backpack on.
Falls to the floor as in he's incapacitated, or
he's dying.
Beating another attack. Oh, okay.
He's
got it.
dying.
Yeah. Sir Star kind of does one of those, like, big leans over Shadow, who's a big ass spirit horse, and tries to reach for that orb in his pocket.
Okay. First attack. Sure. Yeah. I mean, he's in no position to stop you from grabbing it. I will say you can pick that up as yeah, you can pick it up as one of your attacks. I'm fine with that.
Cool.
Okay.
Tucks that up. Tucks that into his pack.
Okay.
And how far away now is? Oh, I did it again. The dude that got slashed twice. Malik. Thank you.
Malik is at this point, because he was going north, Malik's more to the east. Probably about 100 feet, maybe a little less. 95.
Okay. Did I move closer to the priestess?
The priestess is, if you guys are here, the priestess is south. She's in the complete opposite direction.
Oh, I went in the opposite direction. Okay, cool. Then yeah, Malik will be next.
Okay, cool. One thing before you go, you do notice that as the corpse begins to bleed out, the chest begins to kind of bow a bit.
As in, it's about to explode?
Well, I mean, you saw this before, right? These thralls, after they died, rent asunder, and something else was born of them.
Yeah.
So that's probably going to happen again.
Yeah. We'll move 30 feet back.
Fair enough. Hey, at least this one will be semi-armless.
Yeah, good.
I didn't say harmless, I said armless.
You got the orb.
You got the orb, it's fine. How much damage can one abomination do?
Want to also pick up that scroll that he's got, maybe?
Pick up that arm? Pick up that arm?
Just pick up his severed arm with the scroll still in it.
Can I pick up two things?
Sure, I'll let you do that.
Oh, then yes.
That'll be the rest of your movement, though.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Got you a scroll. We got you an arm. We got you a ball. And that is your turn. Burke.
Burke, who has just received a message, will relay that message to Talon. Talon, trouble outside. And he will go ahead and pick up the aforementioned great big ass great sword.
Oh, you want a magic weapon? You got a magic weapon.
I want
a magic weapon. I gave it
nice.
to you guys last time, right? Because we all know what it was beforehand. Because right now I don't see it. No, perfect.
That would be cool, but
wouldn't that be great if I? Thank you, Peercy.
Thumbs up.
the comedy potential of being able to lean away from your microphone in an audio medium just kills me every single
It's
time.
really, really good.
It's really funny.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
And then Burke will start moving outside. If I remember correctly, the throne room was pretty big, so he's going to take a double move to get out of the throne room, and then we'll assess what he does after that turn. Bonus action, he'll grow twice his size after he gets out of the throne room.
Perfect.
And
Perfect. I love
that's
this for
Burke.
him. Great. That is Burke. That is Burke. All right.
Thanks, I hate
I'm
it.
trying to go through my combat and try to see what that weapon was as I'm trying to pull up his old character sheet from last session, which was a couple of days ago. Wisp, you're up.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, 1 second. Instead of growing twice his size, he is going to activate a storm room where a rune flashes on his back, and just mist starts pouring from between his plate. And it does some nifty fucking shit.
This is new. Tell me.
It's not new. I've just never used it.
It's new to me.
Yeah. I have advantage on it Arcana checks, which is helpful, I guess.
Cool.
But also, I enter a prophetic state for a minute, or until I'm incapacitated. Until the state ends, when me or a creature that I can see within 60 feet makes an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check, I can use my reaction to call the roll to have advantage or disadvantage.
That's cool as hell.
Yeah, so I got a
So-
minute of that going.
Burke, Storm Sorcerer is back.
I don't remember the alternate timeline where he was a Storm Sorcerer, but that might just be me.
Yeah, it was. I remember him casting a tsunami. I think. I could be wrong. That was over a year ago.
Okay.
Okay. Wisp,
Okay.
where are you?
I am still with the king, because that's
Okay.
where I would likely be.
Burke just
so-
announced things are going bad outside.
Yes. So I will bow to my king, request that he please stay out of danger. If there is anywhere, is there anywhere he can go that's kind of like a safe room or something?
Yes, there is. At least one.
All right, then I'd encourage him to go there and ask if he would rather me escort him to this safe room or assist outside.
Die, vampire, die! It's gonna be, yeah, die, vampire, die!
Oh man, amazing. He kind of nods and he goes, when things have settled down, come get me. I want to help sort this out when we're done.
Of
You know,
course, my
he
liege.
says and he kind of grabs a weapon on the ground from one of the fallen assassins, and kind of ducks down and takes off into the castle. Takes off his shoes and kind of crouches down and heads in.
Okay. Then I will use all of my movement to head towards the chaos. So
Great.
that's my movement, my action, and my bonus action to dash. So that's 90 feet.
Nice. Okay. You get out to the double doors. You're able to see outside.
Okay.
You're able to see all the stuff that's happening. Very good. And Burke, how far did you go?
60 feet total.
Cool. So you're not quite outside yet. 60. Cool. That is going to be back to the world's turn. Malik takes another attack, a slash across his back, and he goes down. He's definitely on the ground. He doesn't appear to be dead yet, but the fast looks like the abomination misses, but the thrall does not, and he goes down. Next, Leon is currently hanging out inside Sir Star's backpack, which is cool. Sir Star, at your feet, the thrall you just killed explodes into a new terrifying abomination. I need you and Shadow to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Sir Star Mountain Combatant feat win.
Yep. Oh, I guess I only meant do the one because Mountain Combatant made you save for both of you. If you save,
Oh
they save.
no, I don't know if he has it. I'm asking when's he gonna get it.
I have kept looking at that, and it was next on the list. I ended up grabbing Shadow Touched instead of Mounted Combatant.
So
Very
good.
cool.
But I almost took it. I do want that.
Mhm.
And I will.
Shadow Touch is dope though.
You said
All right. Yes, sir.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
No, I just almost threw my shit off the table. A 21.
Everybody's
for
having a great time. Perfect. You make the save.
And where is Shadows? 16 for Shadow.
You both make the save, taking half damage, which is only 7 points of damage to each of you. And out of spits of bone fragment, really rib cage, comes an abomination with 1 fewer attack. A dripping in just putrid black ichor. Who knows how it's pronounced? I don't. Crawls this gaunt, disgusting thing out of the corpse. It's a lot taller than the thrall was. It's a good 6.5, 7 feet tall, very thin and dripping. And he stands up to its full height and screams at you.
You said he's how tall? 7 foot tall?
6.5, 7 feet, about the height of your horse, probably. How tall's your
Yeah, I
horse?
was
Your
about
horse
to
is
say.
probably
So
big.
I'm still looking over this guy's head.
Oh yeah, it's not as much as you would like it to be.
Shadow
but
is
you're
like
still looking over it.
18 hands.
Big boy.
That is a big boy. How much a hand? 6 inches or so?
4
Maybe?
inches.
4 inches? That sounds way more sense because 9 feet tall horse is wrong. So yeah, 6 and change. Big horse. Big horse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So this thing.
Yep.
This thing is big. Screams at you. It's going to take a single attack, and going to miss, I believe. Let me double check. Yes, sir. That is a miss. 13 to hit is not going to hit.
That is correct.
Okay, cool. That is it. Let's see here. Let's go down the list. Tatiana. As the flames get closer, her cloak catches on fire. As she continues to struggle, takes some damage. That real fast for her. She's having a great old time. And Padre. Continues dragging his wife. Let's see here.
He's got a CB at this point, right?
You're
did shout.
screaming. You did shout. What did you shout? Hey, butthole.
Hey asshole. Yeah, but not at Padre, but presumably.
I mean,
That would make him at least turn to look at me and be like, "What? Oh."
what the? If I'm having a bad day, Vesper, leave me alone. I believe is the only response that is reasonable. Yeah, he does notice you. Yes. And I will say you can motion to him of the incoming danger.
Yeah.
Rebecca's her name. Rebecca. Sorry, I had to look it up. I was like, wait, it starts with an R. What is it? All my notes. All right. So yeah, holding Rebecca's unmoving body. He does see you. He kind of looks around, notices that he's in danger, and pulls out a long knife. Small sword, long knife. And kind of puts his back to a...
And a long jacket.
Fair enough. Puts his back to a fountain. That is quite a bit redder than it was earlier. That is his turn. The two... that is what happened to him. One of the abominations comes in close and attempts to swing at him. That's going to actually hit.
Can't do anything about that.
Unfortunately, not yet, no. Alright, the thing comes in swinging in. And not too bad, it only takes 10 points of damage. Thankfully, the second attack does miss. And the other one moves to close and gets there and closes. So now he's got 2 on him. Okay, that is... Okay, cool. Sorry, guys, give me a second. And that's the end of them. Vesper, you're up.
All right. So we're gonna open with, "Hey, I said, hey asshole." But this time I'm gonna punctuate it with, I'm gonna chuck the oyster knife at the one that's like on Padre's other side from me. Does that make sense? So like not the one that's closer to me.
The one that's furthest from you, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna chuck the oyster knife at it, and I'm gonna make this a pushing attack. So I'm gonna try.
That doesn't make sense. Do it anyways.
So cool though. Like it's so cool.
So cool.
It's
Let
so
me
cool.
throw this 3-ounce knife at this.
That's the
you know,
power
100
of my arm, baby. Like,
Yep.
Okay.
I'm a battle master. I know exactly where to hit him. That it's just gonna send him flying.
That's great.
He
Do
does
it.
get a strength save, DC
Okay.
18.
Okay, it's pretty good. Pretty good. What are his saves? Cool. Rolls a 19 on the dice.
Okay. That's fine. He's not pushed, but he is gonna take. Yep, that's a good roll. 10 plus 6 is 16 points of piercing damage.
Nice. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of turns to you, and this empty voids of like dripping ichor from empty eye sockets kind of stares at you. Kind of. It's gross. It's weird.
I'm gonna yank my oyster knife out of his neck, and say, "Nasty bitch," before attacking him another time.
Get it.
Okay. I rolled.
What'd you roll to hit the first one? I didn't even ask.
Oh,
Probably should know if you hit him.
24.
Yeah, you're good. It's just good to know those things, though.
I might not have said it. I might have just saw that I rolled a 15 on the die and went, yeah, that's gonna be enough.
Yeah, but I need to know.
I mean, it's fair, I guess. Yeah, am I gonna do anything fancy on this one? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna smack him with the Farmer's Might.
Get it.
And that attack roll is a 21.
Yeah, that'll work too.
The Farmer's Might's a dagger, right?
Correct. That's a dagger doing a
Yeah, it's
D4,
got another
and then it does a D6 of
D6.
fire.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. So that is going to be 9 piercing and 5
The same one?
Yeah, same one that I attacked.
And it is a +1 if that wasn't clear.
Ooh, so 10 piercing.
Nice. So another
And
15.
5 fire.
Good. You got his undivided attention.
Good.
Mhm.
Action. Bonus action, I've got my oyster knife back, so we'll shank him again with the offhand. That is a 18 to hit.
Very good. Also, cinematically, it's so cool. As you chuck the knife, you run up, you hit him with the other sword, and you grab the knife back and hit him again with it. It's just so good.
Yeah. That's what you gotta do with fighters, man. Like, you gotta make
Gotta
it.
be cool.
You gotta be cool about it. The oyster knife is just a flat 4 points of damage.
Good.
The offhand oyster knife is not as good as the offhand,
Magical ancestral blade.
Yeah. Her name is Nightshade. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's
Well,
name
she-
and bong.
Aw, it is.
It's very sweet.
It is.
I think I got you that bong, actually. Is that the one I got you?
You got me
Yeah.
this sword too. Wow.
Man, everything I name, or everything I
Wow.
give people is just named Nightshade.
Look at him just giving out Nightshade to
Giving
everyone.
out Nightshade.
Damn.
Deadly
Pass the tomato.
Nightshade.
It seems like
Yep.
it's common.
Yep.
I guess so.
reminds me, I have poisons.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
yes you do. That's
Love
right.
to see it. Okay, that's all from me. I can't, I'm running low on cool stuff, so sorry,
Alright.
Padre. I hope they attack me and not you.
Well, you definitely got at least one of them's interest, possibly both. I will definitely.
Can
give it a
I?
roll. Mhm.
I don't really have the action economy to do this, I guess. I was gonna say I have a healing potion, but
Yep.
I just say to
So-
Padre, "There's a healing potion in my pocket. If you're brave."
Conversation. I got something in my
Turn
pocket.
so like my
for
little purse is like right there, little handbag.
you. Okay, perfect. Great. He's absolutely going to take that on his action. Peercy, second.
Yeah, what is the king doing again?
He scurried away to head to a safe room after grabbing a weapon. Right now, it's just you and Rayland.
Yeah.
And I think Lord Hartford's here too.
You two should go with him.
Don't.
Die, vampire, die!
And Rayland just like, no, I want to stay, and her dad's like, no, we're going, and he just grabs her by the shoulders, and it's like, he just kind of gives you a look and hands you a small vial, as well as a button.
As well as a what?
A button, panic button. You've seen these ones before. He snapped it to gain some time.
Oh, a pin. Oh yeah. Okay.
It's the button. It's a clay button that if you snap, a bubble of time will burst up around you. The rest, so time for you moves slower. It's kind of a very specific kind of a time stop sort of thing.
Yep. And clay time button.
Yep. Call the panic button.
See a time card.
Hartford. All right. Small vial and clay time button from Lord Hartford. Got it.
Yep.
Cool. And I just keep singing. So I do have an idea that this is a scrying thing, and everyone's leaving the room, right?
Yep.
So now what I do is like I'm still singing "Die Vampire Die," right, and like going into that tune and like throwing down with it, and then I back up, right, so you can actually see Talon.
Yep.
And then I want to acrobatics flip Yuri's head into the air, and then take a moment and like see if I have a dagger. Yeah, put my dagger through
There
it.
are plenty of weapons. There's plenty of
And
weapons
just
on
be
the
like,
floor.
you know, like that clap, like die, vampire, die, with a vampire head, like in full view of like whoever's looking at this, like, yeah, this motherfucker's dead. Because I still have no idea who's watching, but now the people that are important are gone, are going away.
Yep.
Kind of blocking that and like showing off that this vampire's dead.
Give me a performance roll with advantage, because this is sick as hell.
All right.
Out of pure interest, since everybody can see Peercy, can he cast spells through the monitors?
Can he give us bardic inspiration through the fucking sky portal thing? That's tight as hell.
I accept.
Well, I mean,
you're just be aware of it.
I'll take a 17 over a 15, and that is a 30 performance.
God damn.
Oh,
I'm just inspired by that, like at baseline.
I'll be honest. It's not just you guys. A cheer goes up from tier, like all the districts.
Hell yeah.
Can I hear that cheer?
Give me a perception.
Is this worth a destiny point? I don't
Not
think
yet.
it is.
You can
it's a
always
high
change
roll.
it if you roll bad.
And 18.
You do not.
18's pretty good.
It is. 18 is pretty good. But also, keep in mind, like, the cheers that you're hearing from are not from this island.
Oh, got
It
fair.
is from the neighboring one. And so, like, while it is pretty loud and the people outside can probably hear it maybe with an 18 or a 20, you're in the palace.
Yeah, it's not like Palpatine's
And it's
dead
far.
loud.
You're not even Palpatine what?
It's not like Palpatine's dead loud. Like worlds cheering.
Oh, yeah. No.
Got it. Cool.
I
No
mean, it
worries.
is, but it's just like, you know, there's only so far voices can carry
Sure. Yeah.
when
no
you're,
worries.
100 feet above, everything else.
Cool.
As well, so.
And that's all that I do.
All right. Well, it's cool as hell. Anybody who sees that, you may take advantage on any d20 roll of your choice. Free inspiration.
Hey, could I potentially do my mantra of inspiration through that to my allies also? Unwittingly, but I want them to be awesome.
I'll allow it. Yeah.
Cool. You guys gain 8 temporary hit points, and you can move up to your speed as a reaction. And you don't get attacks of opportunity when that happens. They don't get attacks of opportunity on you when that happens.
Sure.
Do temp hit points stack? I don't think they stack.
No, it's whatever's highest.
Yeah, you
So
just take the higher one.
I have 15 temp HP from something. I have no idea.
You had for star, being a paladin, being awesome, being kind.
Thank you.
That's for the inspiring leader feat.
Yep.
But y'all get a move right now.
Yay!
Our move 60 feet towards Malik.
Great. Yeah, you'll get you pretty close to there, which is nice because this giant fucking thing that's about to be, wailing on your ass is no longer able to do so.
How close am I to Malik?
You are about 45 feet from the entrance of the door, and Burke, you can get to the doorway. Although, technically, I don't think you can see Peercy do that. You're the one person who can't.
I mean,
You're
I'm
still
in
inside.
the room with them.
Right.
Oh, well then, I'm fine with it.
See the actual
And you can hear me.
talent still.
You can go that
I think
far.
everyone can hear me.
So
Yeah,
Yep,
we can all
definitely.
hear him, which is the other criteria. We don't need to see him, just hear him.
Oh, perfect. Then you're fine.
so I'm 45 feet away from Malik. Is that what you said?
You're about so it's 45 away, and then you can move your 30 feet, so you're 15 feet away.
Okay, I'm 15 feet away. Got it.
I also gain a wondrous appearance when I do that.
Yeah.
Fey-like more, so.
Cool as hell.
I'm not moving, just for what it's worth.
Appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, let me run
Okay.
away from the guy that I'm trying to protect.
Oh, it does say C, actually. That's weird.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Boo.
Well, I'm still gonna allow this. There's a lot happening right now.
Rule
Merc,
of
you can move
cool.
to the
Loose
doorway.
combat rules.
Yep, we're gonna do that one. A lot of things happening. Okay, that was Peercy. Star.
How much further do I need to get to Malik?
Within a movement.
Cool.
You're
Yeah.
about 35 feet away.
Sweet. Shadow charges in and goes for an attack on the Thrall.
Hoof him.
Okay.
That is a 24 to hit. Nice.
Yeah.
That's going to be...
Both the Thrall and the Abomination, it looks like they've taken some damage.
So, that is 15 points of damage on the Thrall.
Okay.
And he has a Strength DC 14 saving throw, or he's knocked prone.
Well, I would roll it for him, but I don't think he can make it. I don't think dead guys can make those
Oh, he
saves.
died. I missed you say that.
Oh, he dies.
Oh,
I didn't say
nice.
it yet.
Oh, okay. Got it.
He goes down, and his chest begins to bow out a little bit too.
So, yeah, then he gets knocked back.
Great.
He just
Yep.
immediately fails the saving throw. So, yeah, he gets knocked prone and knocked back. And
Okay, how far?
5 feet. I don't know. It's not actually like getting knocked back. He gets knocked prone, but
Got it,
because
got
he's
it.
dead, I just assume his dead body weight now gets knocked further out.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
that's
I'm
just
fine with him moving 5 feet. That's cool.
Later.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna go for. So Star's gonna go for some attacks on the monstrosity.
All right. Keep in mind, Malik is now down and beginning to bleed out.
Yeah, I realized that. I was
Cool.
thinking about some D&D rules here. He's got like 3 death saving throws that he's got to fail.
Cool. Great.
Before anything happens.
Okay.
And there's there's shit I got to do. All right. First attack on this thing is a dirty 20
On the Abomination, that will hit.
on the Abomination, and I'm gonna burn a 3rd level spell slot.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh yeah, you are.
Oh yeah. Sneak attack damage for 2d6. D6. Do I need to like separate out all the types of damage for you on this?
Please. You're using magical weapons.
Yeah, I've got a magical weapon. I'm going to be dealing a d6 of necrotic damage. I've got some slashing damage that I'll be dealing with my scimitar, and then I'll be doing.
Your scimitar is also magical.
Yeah, it's a +1 scimitar.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So if there's all magical weapons, don't worry about it. Just give it all to me together. It's fine.
Oh, okay, cool. And cool. D6 for that. D8 for my rapier.
Twitch, tells everybody else something.
4, so it's 5d8 and 3d6. Is this
Nice.
a fiend or an undead?
It's an abomination, so it's an abjuration. I guess would be the closest thing.
Probably
so
a
no.
monstrosity.
Yeah.
That sounds better. Yep.
Aberrations are like far realm creatures, beholders, and aboliths and things like that.
Yeah. Let me retcon that because that's a whole different plot point that I don't want to bring in yet.
Oh, it's a star spawn. Uh-oh.
Willard made spark spawn babies. Uh-oh.
That's a different problem than the one we have right now.
2.
Monstrosities are like wizard-created
That
abominations
is
usually.
36 points of damage for the first hit.
Nice.
Oh.
Still upped, but definitely bloodied.
Okay, going in for a second attack then. Oh wait, no. Is he bloodied, you said?
Yes.
Never. Going in for the second attack.
Okay.
Is going to be 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
No more spell slots. We'll be dealing small amounts of damage. That is 18 points of damage.
Nice. Cool. Still up. Getting closer, though.
And that is it for him.
Okay, great. Burke, you've arrived out. You can see stuff. The closest person you could be interacting with. Sorry, I'm going to use my mental and physical map to play with stuff. Leon's been taken care of. You can see that Star is engaged with Malik's, killers, maybe, question mark. Padre, you can see Padre and Vesper doing their own thing. And the other thing you can see that the High Priestess of Tyr, Tatiana Nayati, is currently catching fire. Her cloak's catching fire. She's on some burning rubble. Underneath some burning rubble, she can't get off. She seems to be in the least danger, but also a lot of danger.
Yeah, sure. Burke will run over and help deal with that.
Okay.
So now he will grow twice his size.
Great.
And
You have to dash to get there.
Yeah, he'll just do that and dash over there.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything that can make me go fast, but let me check real fast. Nope, cannot double up bags of holding to go faster. Okay.
Well, if I just put a small bag of holding inside this arrow and I shoot it into another bag of holding, that'll make me go faster.
Nope,
Right.
I don't got anything, so that is Burke's turn. He gets over to the rubble.
Okay, good. Next will be Wisp.
Okay. Alright, so I'm 15 feet away from the gentleman who may or may not be bleeding out.
Yes. You're also 15 feet away from Sir Star.
Okay. Well, I'm assassin. I don't
Yeah.
really heal people. That's not really my bag,
Someone else's
so...
job.
You don't got the healing poison?
I don't have the healing poison. I have some very scary poisons in my bag that I was not aware of.
We call her preventative measures.
Yes.
She ensures nobody gets this hurt, usually.
Yes. I come in, I kill the people, and then no one gets hurt.
Best
Except
defense
that-
is a good offense.
Exactly.
Yeah, if she's doing her job right, this would have happened. I mean,
Hey! I was out on mission. Killing my relatives.
Don't worry about it.
spoilers.
may or may not have. Okay. So
Is Wisp a
allegedly,
family name or?
more of a call sign.
I have to remind you guys a story of when I was Tinkerbell. For later. Story for later.
Okay. Alright, so Sir Star is fighting a guy. Guy is very bloody, correct?
Yes. Not moving
Okay.
no more. Still breathing, but not moving.
Alright. Then I'm going to attack the thing that is still technically alive?
Go,
Not
get it.
Yep, I'm gonna try.
Alive. I have confirmed it is not undead.
It is not undead. Okay. Damn it, it's an action to apply poison. Shit. Oh well. I'll do it after the next one I'm chasing after. Great. And I will try and hit it with my short sword of wounding.
Do it.
And
That's such scary weapons.
this is what happens when you let me choose all of my items.
Yeah.
Okay, does a 15 hit?
It does.
Yay! Okay.
Just barely.
Big,
Just-
scary, naked monsters.
Yep. Okay. Then I do 8 magical piercing damage, and then
Nice.
on their turn, they take 1d4 of necrotic damage and have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
Then I will stab it with my vicious sword.
Did you get sneak attack? Star's right there.
Yeah, you do.
Do I get sneak attack?
Star is
If you
right next
want.
to this guy, so.
Can I do sneak attack on my second attack?
Yeah, sure. You can, as long as
You want to.
as long as
You just gotta hit, because
Okay.
if you don't hit.
So,
oftentimes it's better to save your sneak attack for your second hit anyway, just in case you crit.
because I just did. I
Hey!
did it with a nat 20, and
well,
that was the wrong button.
well.
And
Yes, you should use your sneak attack now.
and on a vicious short sword, when you roll a 20 on your attack roll, you take an additional 7 damage.
You do, or it does.
It does. It takes
Okay,
an
cool.
additional 7 damage on top of the roll. So that is. Let's
Double
see.
the dice.
Is this?
Okay,
How many
so it's a
sixes is this?
1d6 plus sneak attack, which is. God damn it, go away. 66, so that's 7d6.
14d6.
6.
So you just fireballed?
No.
More than fireballed. Well,
She
more than
double
fireballed.
fireballed his
She
ass.
double fireballed his ass without the poison. She didn't put the poison on yet.
I didn't put the poison on it. Okay, so
Wisp is
that's.
scary.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, everybody, give her a
5,
d6.
6. Okay, so this is just the first round of sneak attack.
Gorgeous.
Okay. Let's see. That is 10, 16, 17, 18 of sneak attack damage plus 5
23
regular
plus 7 is
piercing
30.
damage plus, did you get the 7 damage on
So we're up to
the
30. Yep.
Okay, and then now I do sneak attack. Do I do it twice because
Oh,
I
yeah.
crit?
You double all
Okay.
your
Yeah,
dice.
all the dice. You have 14d6.
3, 4, 5, 6. All right, sneak attack point 2. All right. 8, 10, 15, 16. Sneak attack plus an additional 3 damage. So whatever that
Can you-
was.
49.
Uh,
Is that what we're
it is. Well, it is 49. That's correct.
So that is 49 damage, plus it will take an additional 1d4 of
No, it
necrotic
won't.
damage on its turn.
No,
oh,
no,
okay.
it won't. No, it
Its
will not.
corpse will.
It's yeah. So Wisp is terrifying. How did Wisp just do that? What happened? Explain to
my
me what the fuck
job.
just happened. Well, yes, but like how you clearly you're an overachiever. You show up early, you stay late. I get it. You're a
Nobody
really
ever
hard worker.
sees you do your job is the thing. So
Yeah,
like,
but now
that's
somebody-
unusual.
This
So
is the
this is
first
nice.
time I'm like out in the open going where people actually see me.
Promotion overtime.
Yeah, promotion would be nice. I always seem to get the
So-
overtime.
Yes, fair enough. What do you do? What does it look like?
Okay,
Play with the.
alright, so the guy's prone, right?
No, this guy's not
No.
prone.
This
This
guy's
one's still up. Yeah.
Okay. So, what happens is I'll slide up behind him, like almost like I got a running start, slide up
Nice.
behind him, stab him with my short sword of wounding, and you see the kind of necrotic damage come spidering out from one, and then I pull the other one with my vicious short sword, and I stab him right into his like the kidney area, and then I twist, and then I just pull out, and then just blood just gushes out from where I hit him, and
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
he.
You get a +4.
Oh, I get a +4. That's fantastic. I'm also, depending on what it is, I have
Roll purples.
evasion, so there's that too.
Good.
Okay, so. Alright, so that is 8 plus 9. That's 17
And you have
plus
evasion?
evasion. Yeah, I have
Great.
evasion.
Great, you take no damage. The putrid, corrosive viscera that just comes fountaining out. You were able to dodge away from that. Nathaniel, you're close. Give me a save as well, please. You take less because you're further away.
What save
Well.
am I doing?
Dex, please.
That is a 27.
All right, you will take half damage for 1 point of damage.
As it
I
just
rolled
kind of
snake
rolls
eyes.
up to his feet.
Yep. Yep. Perfect.
The very anime, like, bone shards slice the cheek, you know?
Yep. 100. Yeah, very much. Oh, it's so good. All right.
May I
We're
point
back
out
at
that
the
I
top.
love that second hit was done without any of my additional plus to attack.
How many more d6 does your poison do? Just for fun.
Oh, so well, the necrotic is a 1d4, but I have certain poisons in my inventory, like I don't know, wyvern poison.
Oh god. Yep, that'll do.
Die, bitch.
Yep.
Don't
Critting
use it on the
that would be
vampires. It's not helpful,
more
but
dose.
for
Nope,
these guys.
Yeah. Perfect. No notes. Excellent. Okay. Back to the top. So we're gonna go through the list of all of the people that having shit to deal with. Where am I? What order am I doing things in? All right. So, all right. Malik makes his save.
He gets to add Sir Star's aura to this save, which is very
But he made it
cool.
anyway.
Good, which is very, very good. So he does make that, but the abomination next to him does explode. I need
Yep.
everyone to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Who does?
Wisp, Sir Star, Shadow, and well, Malik can't because he's currently bleeding out.
Okay.
Just an automatic failed death save.
Yep.
Can I get a +4 because I'm
Yep.
near Star? Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
So that is 16.
Paladins.
That is a 25 for
Mine's
Star.
also 25 plus.
Well, aren't you both awesome? The answer is yes. Yes, you both are. You will take half damage here,
For
taking. Say again.
And an 18 for Shadow.
Okay, all three of you will succeed. You guys take half damage. It is 7 points of damage here as this thing explodes and comes to its feet.
Damn. I'm down to max health.
Got through those 10 hit points finally.
Go evasion. Don't mind
I
me.
feel-
I'll just keep skittering away.
Just still take nothing.
Yep.
I feel attacked here. Down to max health, really? I mean, I could throw. You know what? 40
No,
more shots.
no.
How's that?
I'm squishy.
Yeah, I almost killed Wisp last time. I remember.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So he gets up, and he's going to look around at all these juicy, tasty targets. There's the one that's down. There's Shadow, Star, and Wisp. Wisp,
Yes.
you look like a juicy target. Let's go for you first.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Ooh, very nice.
Fun.
All right.
Mine's for my cloak and I guess whatever Sir Star just did.
Disadvantage is very, very good because it would have been a 23, but instead, how about an 11 to hit you?
11 doesn't hit. I'm sorry.
No, well, I tried. I really did. Next is going to attack Shadow with a claw attack. Anything against it?
No, I have used my reaction.
All right. 13 to hit Shadow.
Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I don't know why I just went right to damage. Yes, that hits.
Okay. That will
Putting mage
deal.
armor on
8.
your horse.
What?
Do I gotta start putting mage armor on your horse?
I've wondered what armor we can get for Shadow.
We got money.
We can
Armor
talk.
work that
We
way?
We
got
can talk
money.
about this.
Ooh.
That will be. You can get some barding for Shadow, but that'll be really interesting because like he's not always here.
Right.
So, but it'll be 21 points of slashing damage to Shadow.
Ooh.
And where's the thing that I'm looking for? Oh god. Did I rotate that? I may have written rolling down for him. But for the sake of speed, Shadow
Mhm.
pooped away.
Oh, okay.
Say what?
He's all
Poofs.
gone.
It's a sad thing, you know, like the mounts don't actually get much health. Like basic
No.
hit points for a warhorse are 19, and your like his summoned steed spirit just takes on most of the stats except for the mind stats of the beast.
We gotta get you find greater
And
speed.
according to this, they do not scale with levels.
Mm,
No. We gotta get 4th level spells.
Yeah, we gotta get something good. One thing I keep forgetting to do, but we'll do it now, is I need both of you to make a wisdom
wait.
saving throw.
Oh, okay.
That's not great. Okay. Do I still get a +4 because I'm next to Sir Star?
You do indeed.
That is a 22 for
Paladins.
Sir Star.
Paladins, nice. Is there a solid
Paladins
what?
are nice. I have
22 for Sir Star.
Nice.
16 for Wisp.
You needed that +4. You are not frightened.
Oh, thank God.
You're welcome.
Not very wise. What can I say?
Cool. All right, great. That is y'all turn. It was a failed save for Malik, but he's still up. Next, we're going to have Leon. Leon's still hanging out in a ball, just really coming to terms with what it means to be a mortal. This is a really cramped apartment. Tatiana, going to do some more burns. Let's find out how she's doing. That's not too bad. She'll probably be all right. She begins to burn to death. You know, burn to pain, whatever it is. And Padre.
Is she not trying to get out, or does she not have the ability to?
She's crushed under a big heavy thing.
Okay. Did she make any rolls or anything there?
To
Not be
No.
crushed?
Is she like doing anything on her turn, or is she just laying
She's
there?
trying to shove against this thing. She's trying to get a piece of debris to kind of make a wedge to kind of use it. She just doesn't have the leverage. She's trying what she can. Just try to get
Because-
out.
I think Ian's asking a very specific question.
Yeah, just because I can help her with re-rolls and things, but
Sure.
if she's not making rolls, then moot
Yeah.
point.
Well, we'll see if she can try to get herself out. So give her an advantage on a leverage roll of some sort, and that would probably be an athletics roll.
Yeah.
Pretty good. It's not enough.
And I'll give her advantage.
Right. I rolled with advantage already.
Okay.
Very good. That was her. Where are we? We're at Padre. Padre is going to attempt to take the vial out of your pocket, Vesper,
It's in my purse.
in your purse,
Mhm.
and he's going to try to pour it down Rebecca's throat.
It is a greater healing potion, so it is 4d4 plus 4,
Excellent.
which is probably way overkill for
Mhm.
a commoner, but here we are.
He doesn't seem to respond.
Yep.
And that is his turn. The monsters on him are going to look around. Vesper has taken the full attention of one of them. Oh, right. And the other one that was disarmed is going to start charging towards Sir Star because sees things to fight. It's not there yet, though. The one that's going to
He's
be
a ways
Vesper.
away.
Yeah, he's a ways away. It's another turn, at least. Vesper, the one that you fought. Let me see, its hit points totals are here. Great. It's going to attack you first. Vesper, for a total of, what is your AC right now?
23.
How?
Blade Song.
Fucking cool. Yeah, so a 14's not going to hit.
No.
And now it's going, that was with a bite. Now it's going to attempt to claw you for a total of 18. You said 23?
23.
My word.
Mage
Timothy.
armor, dexterity, blade song, intelligence. We got stuff
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah. This seems like a good thing to do. The next one is going to split its attacks between you and Padre. First one's going to try to attack you for a total of 19. It's going to miss. You go after Padre with an not 20.
Can I do anything to try and jump in front of that? I don't have any
Are
particular
you a
abilities
paladin?
that would allow me to do so. No, but Sir Star's ability doesn't require him to be a paladin. It requires him to have
no,
a
it's
specific
the-
fighting
that-
style.
That's right. It's the no, I know this.
Shield
It's the
fighting
feat
style.
that is.
Nope.
It
It's not
is
a fighting style?
shield fighting style.
It is the
Oh,
fighting
well.
style. You said feat, which is wrong.
Well.
But I'm
Yeah.
asking, since we were playing combat kind of loosey-goosey a little bit, if
Well, what do
anything-
you want to do to try to get in the way of that?
I have a superiority die. I will spend a superiority die to
Okay.
either reduce the damage or make a check to jump in front of it. Like, what do you...
I like the idea that you could reduce the damage by trying to take on some of that damage to yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
Or how about this? Actually, I have a different proposition for you. You gave
Okay,
us
okay.
like a reroll for
Yeah.
seeing Talon's cool performance. Can I make the
I
monster
did.
reroll that attack
Okay. Sure.
instead?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. And that's my like jumping in front of it as I'm making it like using Talon's inspiration through Vesper to like make it roll again.
Well, it's not a crit this time, which is way better.
That's fine.
But it will still hit. See what that hit looks like.
Goodness,
All right.
already?
What did you say?
Oh, I was talking to my body. Can I stop sweating already, please?
Nothing's happening. Everything's fine, guys. It's fine.
Always a good
Padre
sign.
takes a big old hit. And he takes a vicious gash across the thigh as he goes crawling to try to grab that potion and pour it into Rebecca's throat. And she is not getting better. He's not doing great either, emotionally or physically. That will be this, and then Vesper, it's you.
Kill. I've successfully. Well, I'm gonna keep
Killed.
going for the one that I've damaged already because
Good.
you gotta get the mobs. That's a 19 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just. Don't have a lot to do. We're throwing the D4 across the room. Not on purpose. Ugh. 7 slashing. Nope. Yep, 7 slashing and 1 fire.
What you rolled to hit?
The 19 that you said yes
Yeah,
to.
that was definitely good. Here, I'm here. So a total of 8.
Probably.
Thank you much.
Second attack.
Sorry, had a lot of things I'm trying to sort through, and sometimes I just say things and we go for so.
That's a 26 to hit.
That'll work as well.
Oh my god, I rolled minimum damage twice in a row! Another 10.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And then the offhand, I'm going to like, almost like I'm fainting, slash at the one that I've been fighting, and then I'm gonna turn around and do almost like flip the oyster knife around, so I'm gripping it backwards, and just like stab underneath and backwards into the one behind me that just attacked Padre.
Cool.
And I'm gonna make this a menacing attack. So it has to make a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Unless it's
These
immune
things
to fear.
aren't too wise. And fails miserably.
Alright, so he is afraid of me.
Afraid?
At the end of my next turn. Which gives him disadvantage on a bunch of stuff. And it takes 10 points of piercing damage.
Nice. Okay. At the end of this round of combat, we will be taking a break. Just giving you guys a heads up, and then we'll come back after the break and finish this up.
Action. Bonus action. Don't want to move. Just don't have any. I'm not a protectee magicer, so.
Nope.
But I'm gonna just shout a little help.
Fair enough.
'Cause now it's
Yeah,
2
I
on
think
1,
Vesper
basically.
could use some help. Star.
Uh,
No, Peercy, sorry. Apologies. I really need to not indent your name. P.
so
I think it's funny that it's like everybody else is their character name and Peercy.
I don't know
'cause
why.
I don't know why I don't write Talon. I don't know why I do that.
It's all right.
I guess I always think of you as a D&D character in real life anyways.
I mean, it's fair. So, question. I
Yes.
did roll an 18 perception. If I can't hear the crowds, can I at least hear myself on the loudspeaker outside through the giant open doors?
Yeah. That's fine. I'll allow that.
Logic.
Logic. Thank you for providing somewhere I got lost.
No, it's all good. I'm just asking. I, didn't think about
Yeah,
it
makes
until
sense.
through this last round. So if that's the case, I have
Yeah,
an idea
it's a
that I'm
very
being
busy
projected
encounter.
at least out into the courtyard,
Yes.
if not elsewhere. Awesome. Then I have a secondary question.
All right. I have a secondary answer.
Great. So I have this spell called Mass Suggestion, and I have
You're a bad
Destiny
boy.
points.
You're a bad boy. Who allowed you to outside? Who allowed you to do things? What are you trying to do?
I killed your fucking leader, you waste. Come get me. I'm in the throne room. Mass Suggestion. with destiny.
Okay. Who are you addressing this to?
Whatever
Anyone?
is out there. I'll spend both of them that I have.
Okay.
And it will only work on things that can work on. So, like, if they're vampires, yeah, it's not going to work on them. But if there are
Sure.
things that can be suggested, then I would like to make them roll that.
Come to you instead.
Yeah.
All right. Question: are you going to be there when they get there, or are you going to dip out as soon as you do the spell?
I mean, they
Kinda
don't know that
scares.
I'll probably cast invisibility and leave, but whatever.
Love it. All right. I will say this.
And I pull out a snake's tongue and
No, it's good. It's good. I just want to kind of figure out because what I'm going to do this. I'm going to treat this kind of like. All right, that suggestion, Destiny, cool.
and lick a honeycomb.
I will say this: roll me 2d6.
Holy shit.
What'd you do?
The opposite of snake eyes.
Nice.
Okay, you have it's a plus 12 to the DC to resist that suggestion.
Good damn.
So
That's a 29.
it is. Combat outside stops. And everything turns towards the palace and charges.
Hooray! Uh-oh. Hooray!
Acts of opportunity for people?
Yeah.
So,
They'd be doing it on their turns. Is the
Yeah,
thing,
on their
so
turn. Sorry. Yeah.
That'll be a
That's
great
fair.
thing to come back to at
Yeah,
the top of the round after break.
Yeah, we're gonna do that at the top of the round after break. But fucking hell, Peercy Talon.
thanks. As soon as you guys attack them, they stop moving. So you might want to let them get away from the victims. But, you know.
And yeah, and everyone heard you. So those of you who can make a Arcana roll, Intelligent roll, you know your friend. I'm sure you know what's happening. I kind of want to describe something, unless you want to take this one, Peercy.
I mean,
But
I did what I did. Like, Talon goes right back to die, vampire,
You're
die with, like, his
you're
tongue out, like
already
the snake's tongue and the
have this
Yuri's head in the
fey
face.
ethereal presence to you.
Yeah, do I? Yes, I do. I only did when I did the thing. I haven't done anything else to gain it. Although I could, as a
Right.
bonus action, do a command, but I mean, I'm not going to do that.
I mean, that's like I feel like that's kind of what you.
with the destiny point. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's that like
Yeah.
otherworldly thing really comes out,
Yeah.
and yeah,
Behind, as you are performing and singing, the silhouette of a woman in a flowing dress with deep ice blue eyes over your shoulder as you are making this command, just for a second, forms in the image, and those ice blue eyes flash bright. And that same bright-eyed flash is reciprocated by every non-vampiric enemy that is currently engaged in combat.
nice.
Cool as fucking hell, man. That's so cool. All right, let's get through this one. So Star, you saw all this just happen.
I saw a flash happen.
You saw a flash happen. You saw Talon's performance. You heard the command.
Mm-hmm.
You saw something else happen.
Yeah, he's going to kind of nudge / kick Malik in the side of his leg and say, "It's time for you to get up. That's enough laying around now." And while doing that, he'll use this action to put 20 hit points back into him.
I was like, "That's me." Oh, right, you're a paladin. Lay on hands. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
In this case, lay on foot.
Lay on foot. Yes. Foot on hands? No. Foot on something. Very good. Beautiful. Perfect. He stirs, his eyes open. He kind of scrambles behind you. clutching his sword, or his sword. No, clutching his sword and his leg that is wounded, that he's able to move a lot more gingerly than he thinks he can, and kind of stands behind you.
No, you're not safest near me. Head over to Mayor Padre over there and help him with his with his wife. Now, please. And as he's saying that, he'll just kind of run his finger across his scimitar, and it'll start to glow green as he uses his bonus action to imbue it with poison.
Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Okay.
And he'll start moving towards the throne room. It's 30 feet.
All right. The guy will grab his sword, tie, kind of hold onto his leg and so do his best to kind of hobble along. Heading over there. Next, Burke.
Burke lift.
Burke roll heavy thing.
Yep. Burke is big. Burke get double damage. Or not double damage.
Burke advances.
Double moving.
I mean, you could crush her. This is true. Burke could do double damage here. No one would know.
You want another council member taken out? I'm like right here.
And crush.
Squish.
Well, who could be a better priestess?
Hello, lady.
Literally anybody.
Mm-hmm. All right, actually, that would be really fucking funny. Burke just like starts lifting and gives Vesper a look and waits for a nod.
He's like, go!
Okay, and then a 24 athletics check to get this off of them.
Yeah. So you lift. She kind of rolls out and starts rolling to try to put out the flames as her cloak's much burned away. She definitely has less hair than she did earlier this morning, and is pretty badly burned, but is able to move. Ambulable? Whatever words. It's fine. Hannibal. Thank you. That's the one. Ambulatory.
That'll buff out.
Thank you. Also, fuck. No, Wisp.
Thank you.
Okay. Wisp will go. I think I'll stick with you, and poison her short sword of wounding. Fuck it, let's go for broke. Let's wyvern poison the next person I run into.
Fair enough.
Something.
Prepared action. All right, that will bring us to the end of the round. I would like us to take a break here. Those who need to do bio breaks and other good stuff. Well, this was fucking cool. And we will see you guys in about 15 minutes. Feel free to stretch your legs, grab some water, use the bathroom. We'll see you back in a minute.
Woo!
Thank you.
Bye, y'all.
See you soon.
Welcome back, mortals and monsters. Hope you are rested, refreshed, watered, and eaten.
Snacked.
Snacked.
Properly
Snacked.
wiggled.
wiggle. All right. Yeah. Let's. Yeah, if you want to see more stuff, check out the QR codes. Anyways, I want to see how this combat ends. Let's get into it. Back at the top. Every one that you're engaged with, all these abominations, and a few members of the noble staff, as well as there's a butler and a servant, turn and start sprinting with a blue-eyed sheen towards the palace.
Are we safe to assume that Talon's magic will only be targeting hostiles?
Give me an Arcana roll.
Because...
Hey, I'm double proficient in that right now.
Nice.
Big brain.
22.
Hey, this spell's really strangely effective right now. You felt no compulsion whatsoever. You seem pretty confident that the only people that are going to be heeding his call are those who identify the vampire being killed as a bad thing and tear falling as a good thing.
Yep. Just gonna try to, real quick, memorize some faces if I can.
Sure. Give me an intelligence check. Straight intelligence.
19.
Cool. You think if you saw those people again, you recognize them? Anyone at least that ran by you or someone?
Yeah. I'm not assuming I'm getting everybody, but
Sure.
Burke got a
Ian?
17.
Okay.
How much of that does he get?
Burke knows he's not compelled. He's looking around, seeing the things that he's fighting are now running away, and some other things with a weird blue light. Probably enemies. Probably better to kill them anyways, just to be safe.
Cool. If any of them run by me, I'll make sure to maim them.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
don't maim them. I mean, we're also all decently familiar enough with Talon's magic to know that usually if we interfere, it stops the magic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
but what's a butler going to do?
Depends what's wearing the butler skin suit, if anything.
Oh god.
Okay. These things all take a dash action and head towards the palace. You see maybe 15 that rush towards the palace and a few others that are coming in from further away. Maybe 20, 25 in total. Now, I would like to propose, rather than dwindling down hit points and doing things all individually with attacks, I would like to see, as a group, how you guys want to accomplish this. Because with the fact that you're having them compelled to run to the throne room and run after Talon, they're all lured, hooked and lured. How do you want to solve this?
Fireball.
I agree.
In the throne room.
Yep.
How many exits were there?
One.
Okay.
One official one, and then probably a secret passenger too.
Yeah, and presumably Talon saw the king and Hartford's go through the secret, and Wisp would know about it.
Yes.
Okay. So my proposal is, once they're all in the throne room, just close the fucking door, keep them in there, and then we can deal with them in a bottleneck sort of situation.
100% agree.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Works for
So-
me.
Plan is get them in, close the door,
Mm-hmm.
and fire through the hole.
Basically. It's the throne room, so I don't know if the door is just a wooden door or if it's something a little sturdier.
Probably a little sturdier.
Yeah.
It's definitely a place to fall back to.
What's it
Yeah.
made of?
Wood and metal reinforced.
Damn. Okay.
Why?
Can't set the whole
If they were
room on
stone, I
fire.
could stone shape them shut.
Ooh.
But they're
Is
not.
there stone
I
on
mean-
either side of the door, though? Like, how
Yeah,
wide
that'd
is
be
the
the
door?
floor. Floor's stone.
Can you just pull it up from the floor?
I may not be able to do that much with a single stone shape. Let me read stone shape.
I think it's 5 cubic feet. Hold on.
Something about 5 feet, or like you can move 5 feet of stone. I don't know.
No more than 5 feet. Yeah, 5 cubic feet.
Mhm.
Shape a large rock into a weapon, idle a coffer. Small patches through a
mean-
wall. Less as long as it's not 5 feet thick. Also shape a stone door or its frame to seal the door shut. Hmm.
There you go.
Or its frame. Okay.
Also, a big stone object in front of the door makes it really hard to open the door.
It
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's
Hold the
it.
door stop.
Yeah, you can at least seal the door shut, and then they'll eventually break the wood down. But hopefully that'll give us time, buy us some time to either reinforce it or
Yeah.
shoot.
Okay,
through
cool.
It.
So, yeah, I don't think you guys even have to roll for this. This is something I'll absolutely allow you just to happen. If your goal is to get them all in the throne and then lock them in, fine. Is there a plan, or is that somebody else's plan job to deal with that afterwards?
Well, we need to find somebody to help. Either that or just start throwing torches in there and torch the fucking throne room.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think we need
Like
to
one way or another.
gather up what the fuck is going on, who's around, who can help, who has power, like who's
You magic
dying on the
guy,
floor.
fireball the hell out of that in there.
Right,
Yeah.
like
Because for the next 24 hours, they're gonna go after Talon, or try to go after Talon. So the first thing they're
Right.
gonna do is try to break down that door. So
Well,
Yep.
it's
they're not going to try to break down that door if I'm in there flying around for 10 minutes, which is my plan.
oh,
Okay.
Vesper's about to shit herself. All right.
And I can fly from window to window and out a window and then back in and cast like Thunder Wave as I go by and
Oh my
Are there-
god.
be like,
Are there
get somebody to
windows?
fucking flame this place up. Thunder Wave flying around. One's not done, but they're going to have to stone shape through the thing. Yeah, that's kind of my plan, to let you know.
All right.
Because the other spells, because Stone Shape as well as Thunder Wave are instantaneous spells, and I can cast them while I'm flying.
Yeah, while you're
Right.
walking around.
Right. I did not picture the throne room having windows.
Well, if it doesn't, then
Trackers?
that's pretty strange, but
If it's like in
I
the
thought-
middle of the building,
Hmm.
how high is the ceiling?
I mean, they're grand. I would say
Yeah.
25, 30 feet high.
Do these motherfuckers climb? Have we seen any of them climbing walls and shit?
We're about to.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think Vesper's gonna have a panic attack if Talon's
Yep.
trapped in there with them.
Yep.
Frankly.
Yep.
But not that she's not confident in his abilities, but she's
it
like,
is odd to not have windows. I'll be honest with you, but if that's the case, okay.
My thought was it was like a fallback area that could be reinforced, and having
That's not a throne room
like,
then.
What am I picturing?
sub-throne room. More like a private audience chamber, perhaps.
Yeah, that'd be something a little bit more different. Okay, so a throne room is much more grand. There's a larger hall. That's okay. Yeah, never mind.
It's
Sure.
fine. We don't. I mean,
Yeah, that's fine. Look at me, windows. I'm cool with it.
well, that's a problem though, because if they can climb, then they can climb out the windows that you're going to be breaking. So like, not that they can't do that anyway if there are windows,
Yeah,
but,
but they'll. Be
it also
trying to go
changes
after
whether or
Talon.
not I may attack them, and I may or may not. But
Yeah.
I can do that if necessary to get one or two off of me if they get too close. But
Yeah,
I can just fly around the room.
yeah, because if you attack them, then
Yeah, it's
This-
over.
suggestion ends, and so they're going to try to get out. Presumably.
But the first thing I will do, because as they're running, and the turn that I have, it'll be fly. And then I'm just going to fly over the door. So when they all rush into the throne room,
Mhm.
stone shape.
Nice. I will say this: you're probably going to be able to get like 20 of them in there, and there'll be a few stragglers that will head towards the throne room that you'll be able to pick off afterwards, because they're not all going to be coming in at the same time, which probably will work out really well.
Oh, good. My poison won't be completely worthless.
Not even a little. It'll be very effective. Okay.
And then you guys just got to do what you're gonna do out there, and I'm fly like, get somebody to do this thing. And yeah, that's kind of the plan. To me, I agree with Vesper. We'll see if I survive it.
Okay, so Talon's plan is to trap most of them in there with Stone Shape. So you got 20 in the throne room that's trapped, trying to go after Talon. Another 5 or so that you're going to be kiting around.
Real quick, as they're all like running away in that beat where we're all like, oh my god, like, you know, what's going on? One, is Padre dying? Do I need to do anything to him? He's okay?
He's not dying.
Okay.
I mean, okay is a strong term.
Yes, but he's not. His life is not in immediate physical danger.
Correct.
Is the question right now.
He is not. He's taken some hits. He's taken some hits. He's beat
so
up.
Haven't we all, buddy? Like, pants on. I'm sorry. Like, but I'm just gonna ask him. Have you seen my sister?
He's going to look up. Has he seen? I'll give him a roll. See if he's seen your sister.
He knows her. She spends quite a bit of time in Rosebrook.
Right. He knows who she is.
Yeah.
But did he see her?
Right.
He says, she was fighting.
Where?
Northern part of the island. I didn't see what happened.
I'm sorry, Padre. We'll do what we can. Get to safety.
But
she'll point to the High Priestess.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this lady at least has some semblance of presumably being able to keep her head in a fight now that she's not on fire. So
yes, yeah, cool. He will, he will try to bring Rebecca over to the priestess. I'm gonna let him be in his denial and very, very sad moment. Off screen.
We don't have time for that right now.
Right? I know. Okay. You can take it off.
How far is the northern part of the island? Like, what?
I picture the island being maybe like, at most, 1,000 feet across.
Okay.
It's not super big, and you're probably maybe 200-300 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna point in that direction and try to cast message to my sister, because if she's in that direction and within 120 feet, it'll catch her.
Got it. Okay. You cast a spell. The spell doesn't have a target to lock onto.
Okay. Then I will start picking up the immediate problem.
Okay. Great. Ian, does Burke have any ideas of how he wants to solve this problem? Just want to give everybody a little 2 cents about what they're going to be doing before we resolve this.
If Burke... so absolutely everything that was supposedly hostile is heading into that, not throne room.
Yeah.
I suppose Burke is going to try to get in there to make sure that Talon is all right.
Is Burke gonna? I'm not trapped in here with you.
No, like if stuff starts climbing towards Talon, he might just, as his double the size self, just kind of put his hands and like block them, like ants trying to prevent ants from getting to a picnic or something.
That's very funny. Yeah, because it's not a hostile action. Just be in their way. Cool.
Yeah, as long as with that 17 he understands what the spell is doing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll give him that. So you rush in there with 20 of these guys as well. So you're in there with them, acting as a big old barrier.
Yep, and as long as there's glass and he knows where the other exit is, then he should be okay. He'll actually move towards the exit and kind of block it with the foot.
Sounds good. Okay, Sir Star.
Sir Star would call out to Vesper. Vesper, dear, do you need help looking for your sister? It is quite possibly dangerous to go wandering off alone.
I'm not wandering. She could help. We need somebody who can blast these things apart, and I don't know who.
You assume she is in fighting condition and not overrun.
I don't
so
know.
I ask again, do you want help?
Not
before
yet.
you wander off? All right.
Not
I'm
yet.
going to go in and help Talon.
Yes, help Talon. I'm going to search for somebody who can set the whole fucking room on fire.
Okay. What do I have for that?
Because Vesper knows people and what they are capable of.
Very true.
Army'd be good.
Yeah. So she's going
And
to try
Sir Star would jog into the throne room, and as he jogs, his frame would get distorted, and then he would split in two with his clone.
So cool. Those cool abilities he's got there. All right. Oh my god. Okay. In my head, I don't have people sorted by spell levels they can cast.
You don't really need them sorted by spell levels. Like, you don't even really need to give me somebody specific.
Okay.
Like,
You find someone. How's
just-
that?
Yeah, I need somebody who can cast a handful of fireballs and otherwise help in the particular, like, hey, we've got 20 abominations all trapped in a room with friends of mine. Can you set them all on fire, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
Great, that's what I want to hear. Come with me.
Great. So yeah, you find. I'll figure out who later. I have some ideas, but I don't want to get bogged down by this. You find somebody that can help.
Yep, basically. And
Beautiful.
Someone from the Wizards College, perhaps, that she takes
Very
classes at?
perhaps, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I've seen you in class. You're a teacher,
well,
right?
I'm not in wizard school. I'm in accounting school. I learned
Yeah,
my
across the way.
initial wizard stuff from Zeus.
That's right. That's right.
But there
I'm
is a
in math
Wizards
class.
College here.
I am. Wizards College is the next track.
Perfect.
But yeah, pick up a wizard, and just on our way, I'm gonna start gathering guards, people who look like they're in okay fighting condition, just anybody, starting to be the director in this situation.
Okay.
Commanding officer.
You want to give me a persuasion roll with advantage, please?
Because people tend to flock to somebody who's giving orders in these types of situations, and I would
They
do
do
that.
indeed.
Wow, I rolled a 6 and a 16. Okay, so 26.
Okay, very good. What did Vesper wear to this event, anyways?
I mean, she wore a dress. She wore like a nice. She has that like, because I think Rayland was wearing mostly red.
Yes.
So I think Vesper, because the delay colors are gold and like a wine red.
Yep.
So her dress is mostly gold with like a red sort of like crochet lace overlay thing. She has no shoes on,
No.
and her, the bottom of her dress is probably torn to shreds, but it's well made enough. It's not like falling off of her or anything.
Right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just kind of like trying to get a picture of what Vesper looks like in this
So she's
moment.
like hair in disarray, no shoes, some tears but like she hasn't gotten hit. I haven't gotten hit at all. So,
Nice.
Yeah. Like other than just I had to run really fast, so there's probably like a tear up the side to give my legs
Yeah.
better movement, that kind of thing.
I assumed something as much as well, because
Yeah.
elegance not generally work with functionality. Okay,
No.
cool. So maybe a little bit ichor splashed on you. Dress is a bit ripped, but clear. Head's clear, commanding, handling our shit. Perfect.
Yep.
Excuse me. Okay, perfect. You seem to get the attention and are able to direct a number of people to be able to try to help sort out the chaos. Perfect.
Yeah.
Wisp. What are you doing?
I'm unsure. Is there anything I can assist in the ways of pulling maybe more not so obvious resources that I have at my disposal to also help in the let's kill all the things?
Yeah. I mean, I think you are probably one of the best resources to kill all of the things.
Yes.
And so, I mean, the way I'm picturing with Wisp is Wisp just goes inside unseen and just stabs one to death, and then the next one to death, and the next one to death.
That was kind of my reasoning, because the other thing is now all the things are in the locked room that could possibly lead to the king, who is my responsibility.
Yeah.
So yeah, slip in. I have a plus 13 to stealth with.
Give me that roll. Give me the
Okay, because I also have. What is it? Where are you? Reliable talent. So my lowest roll I can roll is a 23.
Great.
I rolled a 28.
Okay, very good. So that's awesome. Okay, so the way I'm kind of picturing is she kind of just slips in and positions herself to where she's only one person going to see her and doesn't break the spell as long as the only one you kill is, one is broken and you just take them out. So if you want to go thinning the herd with your sick, disgusting poison and your complete advantage, I think you'll probably take out a good half of them before the fireballs even get there.
Yep. So, yeah. Kind of like this sweet, like, silent stalking where almost like, you know how, like, Rivertan from Firefly has these kind of, like, swift movements? So it's this kind of mixture of a dance, but it's like a stealthy in and out of the shadows dance where she kind of, like, pulls one in and, like, stabs it and then just drops it to the ground quietly, and so just slowly moves through the crowd.
Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Love it. Okay, great. I'm definitely seeing how this is coming together. Talon's kiting them around. Wisp is picking them off one by one. He's getting help. Say again?
Same as Sir Stark.
Yeah. You guys you're being able to work together between Wisp sneak attack, Sir Star's sneak attack, Bert getting in the way of stuff. I'm assuming the two of you are ganging up, just hitting one twice before it gets a chance to realize it's not compelled anymore, and then just drop them one at a time. And then fireballs coming in hot later. So this way seems perfectly acceptable. I'm totally fine. Combat will be effectively out of combat. You've taken care of this, it's over. Well done. That was sick.
Woohoo!
Problem solving. We have solved your not throne room problem.
We'll never figure out why the throne room does or does not have windows.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
I mean, I would.
They're magically collapsible windows, okay? They're like, you can press your button and then, like, stone comes over them for exactly this sort of situation.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
The windows are to
Sound
keep the
alive.
vampires out. Or in.
Or in.
And as the case may be.
Yep. Perfect. What'd you say, Peercy?
Nothing. I'm being silly.
All right, cool. All right, so we are effectively out of combat. Okay, a lot has happened. A lot has changed. What in this moment? What are you guys doing? I guess probably some roleplay. I'll just shut up and let you guys talk.
I mean, we have our plan going. I don't know that we necessarily, unless we have rolls to make. I think Vesper is the only one with quite a path that's not going to be set right now.
Yep.
Once everyone is dead, I'd go find the king and report.
Okay, great.
Talon goes with
Star
you.
would help look for Linda after this.
Great.
Yeah, Bert would split off to go find Vesper with everybody else.
Okay, great. We'll break this into two scenes then. The Talon, Wisp, and... Sorry, who else wanted to go find the king?
That's it.
Just-
I think.
I
Just two
just
of you?
think I think it's just two of us.
Okay, so the two of you go off to find the king. You head into one of the many secure places within the palace itself. And you see Rayland and the king.
And Lord Hartford?
And yes, I realized during the break that I didn't actually have Lord Hartford in the palace last
Oh, I see.
episode,
Okay.
and so now I'm just
then-
like,
I think we directed him toward the palace, so I think Star
I
and
thought
I
we
saw
did.
him on our way out.
Yeah, I think he
something
couldn't
like
get
that.
in. I think it's been 2 months. I don't recall.
He made his way in there while we were fighting. It's fine.
the
It's
doors were
fine.
open.
It's fine.
Fine.
Gotta protect his baby girl. His sweet daughter. Yeah. Okay. So you find the 3 of them. King kind of looks out. How bad?
Well,
My voice.
you're my liege, and she'll bow again. And she goes, it could have been better, but it certainly could have been a lot worse. We were very fortunate to have such staunch and exceptional heroes at the city's defense.
Talon just bows. That, like, hand out, back up.
He straightens his tunic. He straightens his crown, and he says, "Well, if it is safe, I would like to be somewhere that people can see me, so that they know that we still stand."
You should have
that would
allies
be
at
what?
your side still.
Agreed.
He looks at the 2 of you. I think I do.
Wisp will take a defensive position beside the king as he walks out, constantly keeping eyes out for any possible...
Give me a perception roll.
I am also proficient with perception.
Good thing for a scout spy
Yep.
assassin.
That is a 19.
I'd miss Wisp. Thank you much.
Yeah, I mean, these aren't pirate adventures, but it's still pretty exciting.
You know what? You don't know how this day's going to end. It could end up being a pirate adventure. You don't know. You're near
it
water.
could.
You're near water. Never
With
rule
my-
out pirates. All right. Cool. Perfect. And Talon, what are you doing as you are escorting the king out? Are you...
When, before we're leaving, or as that's about to happen, he turns
Sure.
to Lord Hartford and Raylan and says,
Right.
"You're joining us, right?"
Lord Hartford looks at you and sighs. You're really far too good at this game.
Talon just smiles a little and gives him a bow. Not like the one he gave to the king, but a bow.
Right.
Right. It's still deep, just,
Yeah.
Maybe not quite as deferential.
just because one's the king and, one's his
Sure.
lord, but,
Yeah. One's the king, one's a guy he really respects.
Yeah.
I suppose the days of not playing politics. Yes. And he looks for a weapon of some sort on the wall and holds it inexpertly in his hands as he walks out. Along with you guys.
Okay.
And Raylan kind of stays very close to you, Talon.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't quite cling on to you, but she's definitely no more than a foot away at all times.
Got it. He also smiles at her tenderly. And plays a little tune as they're all walking.
Okay. What is your goal here?
Well, it's melody, right? It is the music festival.
Yes. Sorry, I was like, the artifact? No, different game. Sorry, different time. You don't. That hasn't been found yet. Hold on a second.
Right. And that's the only reason.
God.
What more joy is there than music? Especially in the face of... We weren't defeated. we were victorious. And it's not like some crazy victory song. It's a lovely little tune, and that whole like, hopefully it helps calm those around us. He's not playing super loud. It's a nice little tune, and he'll hum as they walk. It's that kind of like, we survived, and it's that show of, oh, okay,
Still here.
yeah.
Great. Okay. Good. The
24.
5. What's up? 24?
Yeah.
Thank you. The 5 of you head out, all of you standing tall, as you head out onto one of the balconies overlooking the estates, to be able to speak, for the king to be able to speak to his people. Let's head over quickly to the other party members. 3 of you are heading to look for Elenda.
No.
No. What are you guys doing?
Actually, I think so. How well are people like listening to me? Like how effective am I being in what I am doing right now?
Your goal is to keep people organized together.
Calm the
safe.
chaos. Get people,
Yeah.
like, okay, people who need to be healed over here. How do you look? Go deal with it. Like, be.
I think that there is. She already made her roll, and she did very well.
More so, can I do something while she's doing that, actually?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
How much time do we have here? 5-10 minutes? Or 2 minutes?
I mean, we're in the aftermath, right? Like, it's very hectic. Lots of things are happening. I mean, you'll be here for a while. So, I don't know, pick amount of time.
Do I have 10? Okay, I'm going to just say I have 10 minutes then.
Sure.
Cool. I use 10 minutes to use my inspiring leader feat to give everyone around me 15 temporary hit points.
Ooh. Is how
like 7
close?
people? 8 people? Hold on. Let me...
I know that it has a cap. It's just got like an area limit. So if you go like sit somewhere high traffic, it might be up to 10, but
up to 6 within 30 feet.
Cool.
So I picked the 6 most injured looking people.
Awesome. Yeah.
They're still just as injured, but they'll probably take a hit.
That's very funny.
Wait, hold on. It goes further.
It goes further.
Sir Star will continue doing this, and a new 6 people will get inspired every 10 minutes, and he's going to continue doing that for as long as we're here.
Okay. Yeah, that's a hell of a backup dancer. Vesper, if you want to give me another roll with advantage, you're welcome to.
Well, I'm asking how integrated I am into this situation right now, specifically, because if I am doing good work here and nobody is trying to like take over from me, who I think would be effective.
Okay.
That's going to kind of change the next thing that I do. That's what I'm asking.
Thank you for clarifying. So what I'm picturing is there are several people that are trying to kind of calm the chaos, but no one's more effective than you.
Yeah.
And I think the people that are definitely lost and trying to figure out what to do next are being guided to where you and Sir Star are doing what you're doing, whether it's trying to organize search parties or trying to bind wounded or putting people together or food or just trying to manage the chaos. While other people, especially members of leadership here, the Master of War is definitely trying to organize a party of people to ensure that there's no other enemies left within the King's estates. Kravos is his name. You seem to be the most effective at keeping people calm and keeping them together and removing that chaotic element as incredibly effectively.
Okay. That being the case, anybody who I know knows me and my sister, I'm going to ask if they've seen her, or where they last saw her. But I'm also, once Burke and Star come up, especially Burke, because Star starts going around and doing his thing. But if Burke in this situation doesn't have an exact thing he wants to do, Vesper will take his arm for like clutch onto his forearm kind of tightly at one point, and just ask, Burke, can you just go check the northern part of the island for me, please? I just need to know if she's there.
Will do, Vesper.
Thank you.
Okay.
And Burke, who had like basically stood next to her, started powering down for a short rest, powers back up and just goes walking off.
Yeah, Burke, give me an investigation roll, please.
Sure. Investigation. Let me see. I might have a fancy ass rune for this. 1 second. There's something weirdy that
Let me know
might
fancy
be
ass
able to-
runes.
No, I don't think I took that one. Okay. Let's grab this rune. Ooh, I've got deception checks with advantage. No investigation though.
Okay.
I get a 7.
Okay. A 7 total?
Yep. Wait, actually, can I use my reroll that I got from
Yeah.
Peercy?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
let me do that for Vesper.
I feel like she'd be mad if you didn't.
She wouldn't.
That's worse. That's a 5.
She trusts Burke.
Yep. Okay. Sorry, wrong she. That's Allie. Yeah, as you're looking around, you don't. I mean, you definitely see, like, things are in, if not more of a controlled chaos, right? There are buildings that have been, if not destroyed, definitely singed, damaged. There are bloodstains on different areas. There are plants that have been completely destroyed. You just aren't able to. You don't see Elenda at all.
Cool. If there's, so is there any? Are there any people around that Burke could try to talk to?
Everybody seems to be heading to where Vesper is right now. Actually, they're trying to come to where things are being calm. There are some like people in charge of trying to like search around, making sure there's nobody else that is in danger. There are armed guards that are walking around trying to cajole people towards one of the larger openings so that everybody can see everything around them, so there's no surprises. Plazas, the plaza that I'm looking for. Open plaza with some good visuals around them. You don't see anybody that is just hanging around.
He'll approach one of the search guards.
Mhm.
There's people searching for people.
Yep.
The Delaith sister. You seen her?
One of them kind of goes, looks on the clipboard. Oh, she missing too?
Apparently so.
Shit. And he writes on a list, her little clipboard he has on him. That's another one. And he just says, all right, we'll keep looking. Older or younger?
I don't know.
The pink one.
Fair enough.
The pink one.
Oh. Yeah. He marks it down. Keep an eye out.
Smells like yeast.
What?
Wine stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, well, we'll keep an eye out. Looks like there's people that we haven't found yet. Maybe they ran off somewhere. Maybe they're missing. We don't know yet. Too soon.
She's possibly here. I'll help look.
All right. Why don't you, I guess, give me another investigation roll?
But I'm bad at those.
Well, you're trying to find things.
5.
Again?
Yep.
Amazing.
I will point out that investigation is usually for 5-foot squares, and for anything bigger, it's usually perception. Or maybe I'm bending the rules there.
I will allow a perception. Go for it.
Oh, thank God. I'm so much better at perception. That's a 23.
There you
That's
go.
way better. That's way better. It's way better. All right.
Allie,
as
did
you're
I
going
just
around-
make that rule up?
Not really. Like,
Okay,
investigation
just
tends
making
to be when
sure.
you're examining something closely, like looking for a secret door or looking at an object to determine what it does, versus perception is you're scanning an area. So, that's my interpretation of it anyway.
Ha,
Sure.
I remembered rule.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I don't mind using in this instance them interchangeably.
They're a little flippy floppy, so.
Yeah, 23.
Cool. What you do notice is that you do find unfortunately you do find a corpse. It's not Alinda, but you do find somebody as they're trying to look around and trying to help them find somebody, and spend the next hour or so going around looking for people who are missing, bodies, those who are hurt or injured. You do find someone who is not quite dead and able to patch them up and head them up to where Vesper's at. People, but you do not find Alinda.
Okay.
Cool. Around.
Do I get
Oh.
any other information? Because, like, I've been asking people I know
Sure,
as they
sure.
come up, or who I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
know her.
You do. Let's see here. Person didn't. Wow, these are really bad rolls. Okay. You don't hear anything for quite a while. You ask, "Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry, I didn't see her." Whatever. Finally, the fourth person you asked said that they saw her fighting with one of the thralls, and he threw something at her, and she disappeared.
Oh, bitch. Thank you.
I hope you find her.
I will.
Good.
I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing until it doesn't need
Great.
to be done anymore.
Great. Certain point, the king comes out and gives a speech. Now, the question is, do I trust myself enough to give a good speech as king? Or do I just say he gives a good speech as king? Oh. Roleplay. He looks down over his assembled subjects and... Citizens of Tyr, I know that what we have all just seen is, well, that's putting anything out, one of the hardest things I've ever seen in our lives. We were attacked, and our most solemn celebration was defiled by a foe that we have for too long stayed in allegiance with. Their promise of a certain death will not go unanswered. Know that we survive, and we will avenge those who have fallen, and we will take the war to the enemy. And rousing cheers. This cold war cannot stand. And I will see Nocturna fall. there is. Actually, I'll give him a roll because I'm not sure how good I'm at that, and I roll bad. There is some hesitation in some members of the people that are watching. He has a strong conviction. People are pretty shell-shocked right now. And so while the words are right, it doesn't rouse the people as you think you would in any other time. But people do their duty. Stragglers are found and removed, and the area is cleared. It's an incredibly difficult night. Those of you who are working either to help protect others or are with the king helping to ensure his safety, the sun rises before you are done. And as horrible as this has been, yeah, Wisp was right. This could have been a lot worse. You defeated a major player in the forces of Nocturna's army. And they missed a lot of targets they were aiming for. But not everyone. There is a list of the dead, certainly. Which I can give that to you between sessions or now.
I don't
And a
care
list
about
of
the
the
list of the
Pokeballs.
dead. I care about a list of the missing. Vesper
Okay.
at some point goes to seek that out.
Yep.
Whose bodies have you not found? Who is not
Yep.
reported in?
Alenda is on it.
Yep. Who else?
Yep. I should have had that whole list with me, but I will find it.
Surely my players won't care about that.
I'm sorry. All
At
right.
some point.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah.
Nope.
Exactly.
I have a few here that I can give you right now. Aisha Beaumont, the head of House Beaumont. Elias.
Monster fighting family?
What's up? Yeah.
Is that the monster fighting family?
Yep. That's
Oh.
who Sai's training with.
You're saying Beaumont or Belmont?
Beaumont.
Yeah, he's saying Beaumont. I was making a joke towards Belmont,
Okay.
but also
from
confirming
Castlevania?
that that's where Sai was. Yes.
Yep.
I was doing multiple things at once.
That's why I was confused. I was like, wait a
Yeah.
minute.
Understandable.
Yeah. Elias Yoland, the one that Burke was having a conversation with. And I have a few others that I can give you later because I did not have everybody there. There is about a half dozen people that are missing.
Can I get
As
that
well-
name for Beaumont again? What was her name?
Isha. Isha.
That's not at all what you said. Okay.
That was like
Nope.
Aisha.
You said Aisha, which is a different
Yeah.
name.
Yep, I did say that wrong, and I'm like, if I sounded it out correctly, maybe I would say the right name. Isha, Isha. As well as some servants and maids are missing.
At some point, when she crosses paths with whatever party member she does cross paths with first,
Mhm.
after finding this out, she just grips their arm and says, "Willard is next. He has my sister."
God, I know that's early, but what a good thing to end on if we wanted to end it there.
Oh.
Do you want to end it there, or do you want to keep going?
We can keep going. We have some more RP to do for certain, but like it's a good line.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who was she saying that to? I was writing.
I said
Yeah.
whatever party member I came across first. Realistically, it's probably you or Burke or both of you.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
it would have been me because it would have been.
You were
Star,
you were
'cause-
near me.
Yeah,
so,
he was
yeah.
hanging around, just inspiring people and kind of waiting to see.
Yeah,
if
so
we
we'll
were gonna
say
go
it's Star.
searching. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I'll go up to you between your little rousing speeches that you've been giving people and just say that.
Vespa, I'm so sorry to hear that your sister has been taken. We already had many reasons
We
to
did.
vanquish this foe. And
I
now
know.
we have one more massively important reason.
She nods.
Unfortunately, time is of the essence, though.
I'll go immediately if we have to. I'm sorry, Alan, that it appears our misalignment of priorities has caused more devastation. We should have gone after him sooner.
I don't know. I would have loved to have felt strong enough to go after him sooner, but I don't think we were ready. Willett is very well connected and very powerful already. We have no idea what we're walking into when we step foot in one of his factories or lairs.
Did you also have that strange dream after Yuri kidnapped the Heartkeeper kids about what would happen to them if we let him get them? The like monster made of vines and strangling things and just
No,
tortured thorny soul. Well,
that is a terrible dream. I can say I had other dreams of Willard.
that makes sense.
Those are more focused on him finding me. Unfortunately, even if he finds my corpse, he could still gain great power.
We need to
I would
make him
hope
a
that you would
corpse.
burn my body if I die.
Of course. Whatever you want. We won't let him have you in life or
Or
in death.
disintegrated, or, acid. I don't know,
Some
destroy
of
the body is really
I
what I'm
mean-
trying to say there. You
Yeah.
get the gist. And
No.
don't you take enjoyment in doing it either.
No.
Inside of Burke. Burke asks while he's walking up.
I guess if there was a way for me to die, Burke, I think I would like to die inside you.
Smaller pieces needed.
I think we're covered. I can't express the depth of my gratitude for having met you all. Both for our alignment in goals and for the companionship I desperately needed for decades.
We won't let him have you, alive or dead.
Thank you.
It's time to make him very fucking dead.
I agree. We have gained much power and grown together. Let's gather what we can and move.
Soon. As soon as we can.
I do think that reaching out to the Beaumonts could be useful for us, to say the least. They are a powerful clan.
They might have some equipment, if not some personnel, to assist.
And with Aisha missing,
They'll be highly
they have
motivated to
their
give it to
own
us.
drive to come
Hmm.
and help.
Do you want to run point on that, or shall I?
I'll take point on that. I've been interested in that clan for a while, so I'll gladly take this opportunity to step my foot in the door. Thank you.
gonna go find Talon. Let him know what's going on.
Yeah. And figure out what they've been up to.
Mm-hmm.
Should be easy to find me.
Yeah.
Right.
So up there with the king, right? And he's given his speech, and everyone's kind of mixed about it because of everything that just happened.
Yeah.
Um,
Like, on paper, it's real good.
yeah. I look at Lord Hartford, and then the king, and I bow again, and I continue to play. I say, "May I offer a suggestion, my liege?"
He kind of gives you an eye, and he kind of quietly nods.
If Tyr is seeking success in a war against Nocturna, they will need allies.
He gestures you with a hand for you to continue.
There are allies to the east of here and north that have closed their gates for some time.
Who are you referring to the east? The dwarves?
The elves are to the east of here and north.
The elves are to the north.
Not directly from Tyr.
Unless I'm crazy, pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure they're northeast.
Well, I mean, Tyr is east of the Everrise Mountains, and much of the Elven Nation is on the Everrise Mountains and north of it. But let me double check my map. Not that I'm nitpicking or anything, but I'm nitpicking. But
Cheers.
Peercy, I finally get it. I finally get it. In my head, it's a real place now.
Yeah,
said this
see,
to me
there
when
you
you
go,
first
there you
started
go.
doing your world. I was like, oh, I know where it is. Hold on a second. This is real.
Right,
No, directly north of you is Rosebark.
right.
To the
Northeast.
Yeah.
Or east
northeast
and north.
is Spire, as
Right.
well as the lands of the Spirian Empire, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anything that's going to be to the...
So east
Wait.
and north, like I said.
Yes, it's east. I'm just fucking dyslexic. My brain went west. Nothing's to the west. That's east, right?
Uh-huh.
East.
I'm so mad at my brain because to the east is water, and to the water is west. Always. You're
All
totally
good.
right, Peercy. I'm just bad at directions.
It's all good, man.
How to say you're from the West Coast without actually having to say you're from the West Coast?
100%. Yeah, that.
I'm also really good with maps.
Yeah, well, I can picture in my head. I just can't tell you what direction to go.
It's all good, dude.
You're correct. Totally correct. Very much to the east.
There are allies
Yeah.
we have not called on for a long time. Their borders have been closed to all outsiders.
He nods. Has there been some change that I don't know about?
Yes. It's a change they don't know about yet, though, either. It's this. And it's what I carry.
If you are able to open diplomatic relations with Spire, he kind of turns to Lord Hartford. Sorry, I may have to poach him from you, Harold. Lord Hartford just bows deeply.
It would help if I had some sort of official word, seal, stamp, title.
He looks at you. You will have it.
Thank you.
You risked your life to save mine when my own people were nowhere to be seen. You have my trust, and any help I can offer you.
Talon bows very low. Thank you, my liege. I believe I can help greatest by doing this. I have another question for you that's not as dire. I think these things normally happen more formally, but I would like to invite you to a wedding.
He kind of raised an eyebrow. Oh?
Between myself and Lady Hartford.
He kind of smiles. Welcome to the family.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. I'm still rather new to that.
Well, better study quickly if you want to be speaking politics in the Spire.
I have... Yes. Yes, my lord.
Well, he kind of gives a quick look at Lord Hartford. Well, it'll mean a lot more if you're coming from the royal family. As much as afraid we might have to rush this. How do you feel about a quick wedding, Talon?
I would sooner ask my betrothed. I'm not the only one making this decision.
No, but if you are to leave on my behalf to speak with Spire...
I think it would be wise.
I would agree. Sending someone of the royal family, if extended, will be received much kinder than an outsider.
Yes.
See to the marriage is done before you go.
I cannot
Let me
thank
know
you
when.
enough.
Giving Vesper the 1-2 punch. Let's go!
No, not really. This is like weird times.
Yep.
Talon just looks at Ridlin. Are you okay with this? I will not do it if you're not.
She kind of gives you some eyebrows, but bows to the king, King Cadden. It is, of course, to serve at your pleasure, your grace. And she gives you eyebrows of like, give me an insight.
Let's see what an 11 plus 3, 14.
Okay. You don't think she's displeased, but you get the sense she wants to talk to you later.
Oh, well, yeah, sure.
That's all you get. You're just like, okay, she wants to talk, but like, not super. Like, you can't glean much more than that with your 14.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. It's a good time for Vesper to show up.
Is it?
Am I interrupting something? That's totally the wrong tone of voice. She too much.
Yep.
Sorry, am I interrupting something?
Well, I could say I'm pleased to be able to share some good news. Appears we'll have a wedding. It's always good to find reasons to celebrate in times of tragedy. And he puts his arm around Talon. It's like, I'll have a new member of my family.
Oh,
Talon gives that smile of Vesper. It's like, yeah.
far be it for me to interrupt. Talon, when you're ready, Your Highness, and she'll give a curtsy that's way more half-hearted than it might have been 30 seconds ago.
Mm-hmm.
We have a list of the missing. That includes my sister. When
I
you are ready to speak, please seek me out.
Yes.
2 reasons. I'll let you celebrate.
Thank you. And he
And she
kind of
just
says
walks
that
away.
in that, like, sorry sort of way.
She's not looking at him.
Yeah.
But not in like she can't look at him.
Right.
Yep.
Burke, who's been standing over her shoulder, just gives Talon the like smallest little head shake, like nah, dude, and just turns around and falls after Vesper.
Sir Star walked away with Vesper and just kind of patted her on the back.
I think she goes and she like walks down the castle hallway until they're relatively alone, and she like picks up a decoratory little vase on a plinth and walks into an empty room that looks like just like a little lounge room and hucks it at the wall and sits down and just starts sobbing, like ugly crying.
Sure.
Sir Star will hold her and
Yeah.
comfort her.
She just like snot nose sobs into your shoulder for a while.
Burke reaches into his mom, pulls out another vase for her when she seems ready.
Oh yeah, she'll absolutely take that and just huck it. She doesn't trash the room quite, but like it's not pretty. It's not nice. It's a bad. She's having a bad time.
Star, with his passive history check, knows that was a very old and very expensive vase.
Yep.
I will look to Hartford the King and Rayland. Like, I apologize. I can help greatly to find the missing. Can we speak tomorrow about?
Of course. I look forward to a celebration. Thank you.
Congratulations on your coming Netflix.
Thank you. And he'll
And
go
Raylan
ahead.
curtsies.
no, go
as
ahead.
well.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
So he would move to Raylan. Won't take her hand or anything unless she reaches out also. Say, I promise you we will speak. Before any of this.
Yeah, and she kind of was like, "How's good for me?"
Then accompany me to meet with my friends and help find the wounded. Or the
She
missing.
nods. Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
And she'll go with you.
Okay.
Okay.
Sir Star will hold and comfort Vesper for quite a while.
Yeah.
As long as she needs.
Yeah. I don't think she says anything. It's probably like a good 20 minutes of just like full on breakdown crying, and then you start like doing that snuffling thing where you kind of get the hiccups, but you're kind of composing yourself. And she starts wiping her face.
Well, Vesper, I'm sorry. I know this is hard.
Thank you.
We all have to do what we must to get through this war and defeat our common enemies.
Yeah. We have
But the steps we take are hard, and just know that I am here for you to help you move forward.
Thank you. I really don't know what I'd do without you. Either of you. She'll hold her hand out to Burke and squeeze his hand.
You. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I might have been captured by now if I hadn't met you all, so there's that.
I think we'd all be dead if we hadn't found each other.
I'd be fine.
No world in which you're not fine, Burke, which is why I'm so glad that you're right here, right now.
Actually, Buck, I'm not so sure you'd be fine. I think we rescued you when we first met you.
Maybe he
That's
would.
weirdly comforting.
We let you out of that little ball. That's
Acid
right.
was keeping you from regenerating, wasn't it?
Guess we have one thing to thank Shuri for, after all.
I have no recollection.
Oh my god. And all
Burke
that.
looks
And all
off
chaos,
into the
I forgot I
distance.
had this. So Star reaches into his backpack and pulls out Leon
Oh my god.
and the scroll. Oh,
Let him
my
out.
goodness,
Please
in
let him
all the
out.
chaos, I forgot about these. What is this sphere?
It's like
Seems to have captured Leon.
we found some of them when we were chasing the kids with Yuri. His lieutenant had his magic person had some. The one we
Who's
fought in
Leon?
the ruins. So
I don't really
Leon
know who
Karen.
Leon is. I just kept thinking about this orb and something put Leon in my
it's a
head.
noble.
Thank
It's
you.
fine.
Thank you, God.
Here.
And this scroll. And he would look at the scroll.
I'm gonna try to let Leon out. Is there a button?
Right.
Give me an Arcana roll.
Is there a twisty thing?
Yeah, there's some sort of thing.
Oh god, natural one. That's a 9.
Oh no!
I mean, I'm fucking distraught right now. I'm
Oh
not.
no! Completely
thinking
reasonable.
About Leon.
Yeah, it's not easy to see through
My
the
eyes are
redness
so
and
puffy,
yeah,
yep.
right. Yeah, 100%.
Maybe smash it?
She'll hand it to Burke.
Well, how about this? What does this scroll say?
Dimension door.
Well,
Some big bold letters at the top.
Literally it says dimension door. Yes.
Yep.
I guess you might want this, Vespa.
Oh. I mean,
Scroll
it'll
of
be a while.
Dimension Door.
I can't learn it yet, but it will be useful. I can cast it at least. I think Talad can too. Wow. Okay. Let's see if we can let him out without smashing it. I'm afraid of what will happen to him. But I can't make heads or tails of the
I
thing
agree.
right now.
Okay. So, Star, do you want to try an Arcana roll as well, or you just want to go for it to smash?
Yeah. I will try an Arcana roll. Oh, nice. That's a nat 20.
Hey.
Oh, hell yeah. So the little sphere actually has runes all around the center in a ring. Around the equator, I guess would be the best thing of it. And you notice that
Longitude.
what's up?
Longitude.
The longitude of it. Never heard that word used in that way before, but here we are. Around the widest portion, around the largest circle you can find in the thing. So there are, when pressing on two of the runes at the opposite side, it will allow it to release what's inside, and then you know that two of the runes that are closest to the beginning will prime it to capture something. And the final two runes, when touched, will recall something that has been placed inside of it.
It's literally a Pokeball.
I mean, it's legally distinct from a Pokeball.
Monster Ball. I just want to know if the creature is hurt, does the orb have an easier time getting them inside of it?
Or
I
sleep or
mean, with your
poison?
natural
Or
one,
paralyzed?
yeah, I mean, they have to make a save, right?
Sure, but is it harder to do if they're missing
Can
some hit
I
points?
capture Willard in this thing?
Oh God, legally, maybe.
We got to get through his legendary resistances, but oh then, bets are
Yeah,
fucking
got
off.
got me a pocket Willard.
I'm gonna dunk him in holy
Just
water.
throw it in a Tarrasque's belly.
All right,
Ooh,
into a volcano.
Mm-hmm.
yep, that's a great way to Trash snack.
So,
Perfect.
yeah, he would press the two runes to release Leon.
Yep, I mean he is injured, so take that from that for what you will.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and he kind of looks around and starts waving his sword, and he's very confused.
Calm down, calm down. The battle is over. For now. I rescued you from one of those thralls. It'd have taken you if it wasn't for me. And I figured out how to get you out of that ball there. So put the sword away.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Severed.
Now,
One
who
okay?
are you exactly, Leon?
Sorry. Yeah. Leon Corin, leader of House Karen. I'm actually pretty sure he's leader of the house. Haven't touched this house in a minute.
You said it's different every time. Also,
I'm so glad that I'm good with myself. Right?
it's okay. Just
really
spell
great.
it.
Carron.
Okay.
Carron.
House Karen.
Okay, that's fine.
Got it.
House
I was
Karen
not spelling it that way at all.
is one of the minor houses in, I believe it's Skelgar? Yes, it's one of the minor houses in House Skelgar. They specialize in making magical equipment that allows people to move around stuff. Magic carpets, enchanted carriages, shit like that. He's the head of his house.
No, Lord Karen, everybody is not all right. Suggest you go downstairs and do what you can if you're not that injured, or if you are that injured, get attended to.
Yeah, he puts away he sheaths his sword and pulls a vial out from his belt. Do what I can. Lady Delaith, right?
Yes.
He nods. Thanks for the assist.
You
all
are
him.
welcome.
And she'll gesture to Star.
But by the way, my name is Sir Star.
He gives you a formal bow.
Sir Star bows back, but a bit higher.
Mhm.
Good luck out there. There will be much to do for us in the coming weeks. And I hope we can depend on your house to help us.
I go make sure everyone's okay. But clearly a lot has changed.
Much has changed. Godspeed.
Nods and takes off.
So
Now you got a monster orb.
on our
Oh,
way
so it's not like one use also? It can be used again?
Yup.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Pocket Burke, you say?
That's
That's
nasty.
way scarier than the fucking tower, by the way.
Yeah.
Just
Oh.
chucking Burke at people? Terrifying.
Burke, I choose you to fucking everyone's day up. Whatever happened to that pocket tower? In fact, don't tell me. You forgot it. It's gone. It's fine now.
No,
Just
it's
gone.
with Sai. On our way
Oh, no,
to
yeah.
No, it's
No,
Star has
that's
it.
what's Sir Star.
Yeah. It's a little
was it?
dice, little cube.
Darren's
That
instant
was-
fortress.
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Every
thought
now
it
and then I
was-
think about it
Oh,
at a
that's
time
right.
that it
That was
won't
in
be
the
useful,
future.
and then a few times I will think about it after a time it would have been incredibly funny, like throwing that off in that fucking palace room.
Oh yeah, splat. Like,
Damn it.
everything's
We should have
Tap, tap,
absolutely
tap.
yeeted that in there.
Oh, that would have been funny
We
as
should
hell.
have put it up and the people could have like barricaded themselves inside of it. Like, this thing is way more useful than it has any goddamn right to
Totally.
It's so
it
funny.
really is. Like, I need to get into the habit of using this damn
So-
thing.
So on our way to you guys,
Mhm.
I'd like to have that conversation.
Okay.
I don't know what she's going to say exactly, so
So, I mean, if I'm honest, it's much less flattering to hear you ask the king to marry me versus asking me first. So, I like you. I mean, you seem very nice and brave, and you sing really well, and you have a very cute butt. But, not the most flattering.
I understand. I have no excuse other than it seemed like the best thing to do at the time. And it is not that I I wished to take longer. But with what happened, time is not on our side.
She gives a very sad smile at that.
I'm sorry.
So am I. I understand. I just hoped it wouldn't be like this.
Me too.
Gives a sad smile. Okay, so I guess we'll be married then.
Only if you actually want to. I will not do something you don't want to do. I know we haven't known each other for long,
No.
and I have problems.
Yeah, I was going to ask. Seems like you saw more than everyone else in there. Start there. So, what's with thinking you're king? Do you have some hidden lineage, or...?
I do, but not that. Not like that. Have you ever heard of the River of Time?
Let's find out. Yes. The children's story?
Most would think. I can tell you, though, when you swim through it with your eyes open, it changes you.
She takes a hard look at both of your eyes, trying to find the truth of what you're saying.
He's not lying at all.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah.
And she doesn't think he is. I'm normally a pretty good judge of people.
I will tell you every story that I have. I'll make that promise to you. I will not lie to you. If you want to know, I will tell you. What I have to say, what I have to tell you, that has happened, that we have experienced, you may not believe. But I will tell no lie.
I want to know who this person is that would tie himself to me. You have work to do in business, I know that. But when you're done,
I promise you, I will let you know who we are.
I will not shame you in front of court.
Nor are you.
I must know who you are.
I understand.
Find me when you're done tonight. We will talk And she looks at, she kind of points a finger right at you, right, pokes you right in the chest, and nothing more.
Of course.
She nods. I'm going to go make sure my father's all right.
I'll see you
Careful.
later.
Yeah. Forward to it. Good night.
Good night.
And she turns
Yep.
and walks away.
Kind of linger for a moment, and then turn and bolt to where everyone else is to try to find them, actually.
Sure. You find a, for simplicity purposes, you see a tall man with a short beard, hair tied back in a ponytail, and a sword kind of heading out of a room up on its own, and he kind of bumps into you, pardon me, and he kind of heads out into...
Hey, I'm looking for a big metal man, Vesper DeLath, and Sir Alan Starr.
He just points to the room he just came from, or he points down the hall, left, and right.
Great. Right, and left. Gotcha. See you in a second.
Left and right.
Yeah, he goes left, and right.
Fair enough. And you find, everyone else. I'm sorry, Wisp. Where are you?
I figured I was still with the king. Like,
Cool. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be. Don't mean to be leaving you out of this one.
no, that's okay.
I'll give you some screen time too.
I'm the guest, so
I know. and
I
wanna make sure
figured
that
my screen time had finished because I had done my part, and now I'm part with the king. So unless the king specifies otherwise, or there's any other reason, I've done my job.
I figure the king will keep you pretty close, as he's somewhat suspect about his closest attendance at the moment. So, I think you'll be doing a lot more public-facing duties for the foreseeable future.
Odd promotion.
Right? Sorry about that. I just don't want to try to give you the screen time when I came. Talon, you head in. There's Vesper, Burke, and Sir Star are sitting around a couple of broken vases.
No, the broken vases are at the far wall.
Oh, well, they're within throwing distance of some broken vases.
He doesn't like bust in. He sort of comes in like, oh, I feel like I'm in the doghouse.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, guys.
Are you okay?
We will be.
Good.
I'm sorry, Vesper.
Don't. Right now.
Okay.
Sorry. I just can't. Right now. Willard's lackeys have taken my sister.
Okay.
She got caught in one of those things, and she'll point to the orb.
So Star will hold it out.
Do you have anything of your sister's?
Many things of hers.
Let's see if we can find where she is.
Mm-hmm. Now, probably take off a piece of jewelry, necklace, earrings, something that were a gift from her,
Sure. Totally reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
You got a
Hold them out.
lock of hair?
I share
Or more
half her
possession or
genetic
garment is what
material.
it sounds like.
Not on me. We can find one.
That's
if we
okay.
go back to Rosebark. Or if we go back to the apartment, there'll be something of hers there. Some hair in the brush, something.
I will do this here. it seems like something we should act on quickly.
I mean, she and I we're sisters. Can you maybe use that connection somehow?
Maybe?
She and I are kind of, I mean, we're not identical or anything, but we're made of the same stuff, you know?
I can try. First, I'm going to send to her, which is a 1-round cast. And Alinda will hear, "Are you okay? Where are you? Who else is with you? Describe your surroundings briefly. We will find you. You have 25 words to reply."
Okay, give me a moment.
I am impressed that you just had that in the chamber, by the way.
Yep. That was nice.
Thanks. I wrote it a while ago.
It's just a good, like, standard sending, also, of, like, we are looking for somebody. Here's the thing that you say to them to try and pinpoint.
You get from her. I don't know where I am. Dark. I think I was sleeping. Should I be worried? She seems, the sound of her voice is a bit confused, maybe
Woozy.
a little bit, yeah.
So, Dark, she thinks she's sleeping? Is that what you said? Because I couldn't
Yeah,
hear
she's
you.
just, sorry, yeah. So something like, I thought I was sleeping. Like, she seems a little bit groggy. Like, she just woke up? Or she's half asleep?
So her surroundings are dark. Okay. Should you be worried? Well, I can't send back to her, but I'll relay that to everyone else.
Right.
And no, are you okay? Did she answer that?
Oh, right. Sorry, I was reading something while you said all that. Yeah.
I sent it in the chat too.
Right. Sorry, I didn't see it. Too many tabs open. Oh, there you go. She says, "I'm fine, tired. Just me."
What was that?
She said, "I'm fine, just tired. It's just me. I think I was sleeping. Dark."
And then, am I in danger or whatever?
Yeah, and should I be worried?
Yeah. I relay those exact words to Vesper.
Something's wrong. She should be spitting mad. It's not like her at all. They've done
What's
something.
that thing in your hand?
It's Sir Star's got it, but she'll say,
Oh.
They were capturing people with these. You can throw it at a creature, yeah?
Yep.
You can throw it at somebody and it, like, sucks their essence into it. And they were doing that and carrying people away.
You just have to prime it first with these 2 runes on the sides.
Okay.
We didn't see Alinda get captured, but someone else did. There are a few others who are also missing, but not found dead yet. Presumably taken back for some thing.
That's odd.
We know Willard was trying to. Well, Willard's constantly trying to capture people to do horrific experiments on them, so why not a few of the Tyrian nobility to use as leverage or whatever?
So that's our assumption.
These
Or
monsters.
vampires.
Or make them into vampires. I just think Willard was trying to take the Heartkeeper kids, and now he's got my sister. It's a powerful druid in her own right. I'm just... I don't know if he's got plans, or if it's... we'll take whoever we can get.
I'm not sure Willard acts without plans and backup plans.
Okay.
But if she's that calm and confused, that's wrong. Something's going on. You know Alenda, at least a bit. She should be royally pissed.
Yes. And I'm going to try something to see if this will help. I'm going to try sending again.
Okay.
I wonder if she was charmed like I was with Yuri the one time. But I felt very ambivalent toward him, like he was a friend. Even as I watched him attacking you all. Something like that's happened to her.
Here's what I plan to say to her before I send it. And please tell me if you think this is a good idea or not. If she feels groggy and they're captured in the thing, I don't know what will happen. But I'm thinking something like, you're in danger, you're trapped in a mystical device, wizard, illusion sky guy, sky vampire party. At celebration, let's go with that, that's a better word. Has captured you, you need to escape now.
Yeah. Sounds... just telling her what's going on. Maybe the orb is pacifying her in some way.
That's what I'm curious about also.
I guess one of you could go into the orb, he says with a grin.
Okay, let's do it.
Right.
Put me in there.
Sir Star primes it and tosses it right at his chest.
Peercy, make a...
I will fail it automatically.
Fair enough. I'm just trying to figure out what saving throw it would be. I don't actually remember. Yeah, okay, cool.
Constitution, maybe?
Constitution, maybe?
Charisma?
Yeah, charisma. Charisma's where my first instinct was.
Charisma is what you use to like resist banishment and stuff. So
Yeah, I think charisma sounds like a fun
Yeah,
saving
I'm gonna choose to fail it.
throw. Yeah, I figured. All right. From your perspective, Talon, a lot of things happens all at once. The world kind of, you feel really cold as this thing hits your chest, and it's as if there's no blood pumping you through your veins, and everything is just freezing cold for just a moment. And then you're warm and safe and sleepy. It's like a warm bath or blanket, a hug, you're just tired and you have nothing to do and nowhere to be.
Okay.
really peaceful.
How long do you guys leave me in there?
Probably like
a couple minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
No
a
more than
minute or
5.
two at most.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, not that long.
This was a good idea, right?
Maybe I'm sort of afraid that it might have transported him somewhere physically. Even
Can
Well,
he
let's, do it.
breathe?
Let's get him out of there. Let me hit the runes here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Beep, boop, boop.
Cool.
I choose you, Talon.
No.
what's your Pokemon cry?
Die, vampire, die.
Yeah, for real.
100%.
It is now.
Oh, how was that, Talon? You all right?
I was really tired, woozy. It was like cold at first, and then it was warm and comfy, like I was in my mother's womb.
So Vespa was right. It does pacify you.
In some way. Okay. That was weird.
Could you cast any spells in there?
I didn't even want to try.
Ah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Do we even know if it's possible to break out?
I don't. But we can at least give her a heads up.
Yeah, tell her what's going on.
So,
Captured by magical device. Pacifying you. Must escape. Something, something.
Okay.
I'm not doing this ending. I'm just chucking out
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good.
he's like, yeah.
phrases.
I'm just
In the meantime.
making sure I have 25 words.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good. Yes, Allie?
Yes.
I don't know. I was trying to come up with something. It's just like
All good.
I got nothing.
You're in danger. You're captured in a mystical device pacifying you by Willard, Illusion Sky Vampire Celebration. You need to escape now.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll do anything, but she can
I'll give you.
respond.
I'll give you a roll. Give me a persuasion.
Oh, okay.
Can I posit advantage based on the fact that she definitely know who Willard is?
I mean, the words themselves are very powerful. The thing is, you're trying to break through just with ascending to get her to be
Roll a saving
more
throw again,
conscious.
potentially.
Yeah. So, I mean, you're just trying to see if you can break through to her. I'm not sure this would be a advantage situation because I feel like just being able to do this with sending is risky as hell or difficult as hell. So, we'll see what you got.
I have inspiration too if I still need it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a 19,
Very, very good.
and my persuasion's a 13.
32.
So how about a 32?
Okay. She comes back a little bit more alert. I'm danger. No, I'm safe. Willard? Wait, what? I need. And then you hear her voice kind of begin to solidify a little bit. Talon? Talon? That's all you get from her.
Yeah, and I can't cast again. Mike, I am out of the ability to cast that spell again. I can scry. My fear is all we're going to get is darkness and your sister in a ball.
We're not going to get anything. We need to wait a little while.
Mm-hmm.
And see where she ends up, if they even take her out of the damn thing.
Agreed.
I mean, do we think Willard would still be using his workshop after the rescue operation of the kids?
If he is still using it, I imagine it is far more riddled with traps than it was before. He may even hope we go there.
On the other hand, he may have expended a significant portion of his forces in this attack.
Should make sense
So
why he's
maybe-
throwing these things to get more.
It may be slightly less well guarded than it would be at any other point in time.
Can't forget about the hand scorpions.
We're not getting there quickly without your sister.
Nope. But we know some other druids from the Heartkeepers who at least know exactly where it is. I don't know if any of them can do what she does with the tree teleportation, but they've seen it, at least. Possible that we can pull on some, I almost say company resources. That's not the word I'm looking for. Some royal resources to get there quickly if the lives of several important Tyrian nobles are in danger.
I would think so. That would stand to reason.
I think the king owes me a favor.
I've called mine in already.
I see. Either way, I'll see what I can do. I know people. That's what I've been doing here for weeks. We're not alone. In this part, at least. Everyone in this fucking island wants Willard dead now.
Oh, yeah. I also think it may be time to find allies outside of Tyr.
The next step.
We're at war now. Not like we weren't before, but it's official.
We need to get to Spire.
Yes.
Do that? Do you think
There
you
is
can...
something I need there. That will aid me in my coming fight. Our fight.
That's right. The book. I forgot.
Speaking of books, you know that one I gave you with all the spells in it?
Mm-hmm. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet.
Could I see it again sometime while we're traveling?
Sure.
I picked up my own ritual book.
Oh. Yeah. We can collaborate. I think I can learn some things from it, but like I said, I haven't had a moment to read.
Yeah. I was going to look forward to that collaboration.
Mm-hmm.
How long should we wait to try to scry on your sister? An hour? 10 minutes tomorrow.
At least an hour. Probably tomorrow morning. Willard's not in his warehouse or his base of operations right now. He's in Niadi, or he was. So likely there'll be some time before he gets to these people that they captured.
Agreed. And if she's able to escape, she's good on the road. I wouldn't want your sister angry at me.
All she needs is a tree and she can get herself home.
Right. I'm happy to attempt in an hour, even in 10 minutes.
Try in an hour and see. And if you don't get anything, then we'll try again in the morning, I guess.
Okay.
It is the morning.
Almost.
Yep.
Try again. After we've slept, I fucking guess.
We have to.
Put me in that fucking ball star. Can I
He
even
primes
rest?
it and tosses it right at her chest.
Oh.
Do you willingly fail the save?
I want to say yes, but I think the surprise factor means that she would instinctually be like, "Ah, no."
Give me a Christmas saving throw.
Not the moneymaker.
Nope. That's a... Well, I don't know. We don't know what the save DC of this thing is, actually. That's a 12.
Yeah. You're nice and warm. Time for a nap.
Great. I physically cannot complain, so...
Very true.
Great way to have fucking private conversations. All right, orb time for you. Oh, shit.
And
All
2
right.
minutes go by, and he'll get her out of there.
I think when she comes out, it's just like prone on her back on the floor. And just like little tear tracks, like, no.
Oh, safe, happy.
I'm sorry. Did you want me to leave you in there?
Was I able to like fall asleep in 10 minutes?
Yeah. So,
And does it
You're
feel
not-
restful? That's the other question.
I depending on in 10 minutes, I don't think you've slept. But I think you were resting. It's definitely not enough for you to get like a night's sleep or anything. It's not.
Well, no, not the amount of time I was in there, but do I get the sense that like if I was in that ball, could I get a long rest if I was in it long enough?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it seems like something that's going to be cheesed really hard. But you know what? Fuck it. That's fun stuff.
I mean, not really. If it
like, ooh, this is cool.
if it still takes the same amount of time, then it's just
Sure.
a safe place for one person.
Exactly.
Right.
So
As long as everyone else outside can get you out.
right, as long as somebody can get you out.
We're ready
What
for
a
these
dick
escort
move! Oh
missions
shit! I
now.
left Vesper on the shelf. I'm sorry.
A bit of a safety moment here too. For these things, is there any like expiration to them?
Yeah, if you leave a creature in there too long, does it like explode?
Give me an Arcana roll.
I'd like to aid
Oh, I
him.
just cast Identify. I cast Identify on the fucking thing.
Perfect.
Oh
I
wait,
can-
you're a wizard.
I can.
Oh,
I'm
you're
a wizard. She comes out. She like
She's-
wipes the little tear
You're
track.
a
She's
wizard,
like,
Vesper.
I'm a wizard. Give it to me.
Please.
I will give you the full item description. Also, we are getting up towards time, and I would like to find a good place to wrap. So I will
One
give
more
you all that stuff.
question, real
Yeah, go ahead.
fast. Is it an extra dimensional space?
It is.
Good to know.
You do not just shrinky and go night night.
It is either an extra. It is either a demi-plane or an extra-dimensional space. It's some sort of not on the material plane space.
Can I get a concrete answer to that question with my Identify? Because this matters
Yes.
on whether we can put Burke in it or not.
Right.
Yes.
Or
Wait.
put it in a
Or-
bag of holding or a haversack or anything like that.
Yeah, or if it, I
Yeah.
guess the question that we're trying to ask is, does it interact poorly with the bag of holding or an extra dimensional thing like that?
Identify or
Because-
should give that.
Yeah,
Right,
'cause
right. No,
Talon
it
also
definitely
has a
should.
bag.
Right.
Because if we can't, if it does, if we'd rip a hole in the astral plane, then we
Probably
can't put
not
Burke
good
in
to
it.
throw Burke in there. Yeah, I mean, like,
I would rip a hole in the astral plane for a shadow.
Oh, we'll get him back tomorrow.
No, I know.
It's still sad though. That's my buddy.
my thought was it was a demiplane. That was
Okay.
my initial concept of this thing.
It's a little teleport
a-
to a little demiplane. That's fine.
Yes.
I feel like the line between demiplane and extra dimensional space is so
It's
like
fine.
wishy-washy.
Yep.
Oh.
It will Burke blow up while he's in there? No.
Yeah, that's the
Why? Reasons.
I always felt like with the bag of holding portable hole stuff, like unless it explicitly lists that it interacts badly with the thing, then it's probably fine.
Yeah, no, it's not explicitly bad. Far as no, it's not.
DM says you good.
Yeah, DM says fine.
Okay.
Cool.
Because it's no fun. You're welcome.
Because how else are we gonna have Talon cast fly on himself and then drop Burke from a great height onto some motherfucker's head?
Yes.
Because that's all I want to see now. With
mean-
fucking like immigration song playing in the
Burke.
background, you know.
Super
Be
into
great.
that. Mm-hmm. All right, I think I created an item for this thing a while ago.
So
Essence
if-
Orb.
If everyone's cool with it, I would like to do one more thing before we pass the before we end.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wait that hour, which I'm sure we all do, chatting about not serious things, hopefully. Or maybe some serious things, but not some things specifically. And cast scrying, which
Okay.
I'm familiar with the target, and I have, if it's an hour later, could we have gotten somewhere to a place to have found
The spell does not connect.
a body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like?
Could I,
Not
like
on
I would
this
have
plane.
known that though because I would have cast
that's true.
identify before that,
Mhm.
and I
You
would
would've
have been
known.
like, it's another plane. You're not gonna find her.
Yeah, but I still would have
Oh,
done it.
right, but it still tells us that she's still in the ball. Yep.
Correct.
Yep. Got it.
Yep.
Got it.
So that
She's
is
still-
that is incredibly useful. But you cannot see her, but you can see that you can't. You send a message, sending so you know that she's alive and you know she's in the ball because you can't lock on her.
Right,
So, good
exactly.
things.
And it's still
Got it.
information. Totally fine.
Yep.
Totally fine that it doesn't work because that lets us know she's still in the ball. And I will
Yep.
relay that. I mean, we'll all know that it does. I guess I'll know that it doesn't work. Anybody with Arcana can know it doesn't work. And I'll just say, like, it didn't work. Even though she has a -9. It doesn't matter. It works on this plane of existence.
I almost feel like that's a good thing, in some ways.
In some ways. In other ways, we don't know where exactly she's headed.
Possible that Zeus can help us out. He has that thing he can do where he can ask questions of God, quite literally.
I agree.
Or some other, maybe your friend the cleric, Sir Star, has a similar
Yes.
ability.
I'm sure I know a person.
Vesper,
Hmm.
there's some very difficult things coming, and I'm sorry.
know. Thank you. I'm sorry too. That it had to be this way.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it more another time,
Okay.
once we've got Alenda back. Congratulations. I am happy for you.
Thanks. It will be moving very quickly.
Okay.
So that the rest of our plans can move quickly. And like when Talon's saying this, like he's obviously got that tone of voice and he's sort of like looking away and down.
Oh yeah, she's not looking at him either.
Yeah.
I understand. It's important for you to be politically secure in this time.
This isn't just about me. I don't You know I don't care about.
No. I mean, for what you have to do, not for your own gain. Obviously, I don't think that of you.
Yeah.
For what we need to do, inspire. It's important that you have credibility. I understand. I really do.
Yeah. And with what happened, I think we're running out of time. I don't know if us coming back made things better or worse.
It's always going to happen.
Yeah.
Was it?
Nocturne was always going to attack Tyr at some point.
DM, it didn't happen like this previously,
No.
though, yeah.
No, it did not.
Brick says, not like this.
know if that
And
makes me
the
feel
foreboding music swells and the episode ends.
Perfect.
that is a good spot for it. I like that. Cool. Well, I'm sorry. Thank you. That was fun.
Yeah.
Vesper goes back
Yeah.
to Star and says, "Let me sleep in that goddamn orb."
He primes the orb and tosses it right at her chest.
Yep.
I sent you guys a. Actually, I'll do it one more time. That's a later talk. All right. First, let's end the episode because we are professional people that do the thing with the stuff. You heard me.
Sure.
Anyways, thank you, Mortals and Monsters, for being with us tonight in this episode of Fables of Alaemyr. We stream bi-weekly. I'm doing this from memory because I don't have it up. On Twitch here. Our next episode will be on the 1st of April. And hopefully I'm not just kidding.
And that's not a joke. Ha ha ha.
We all suck.
Ha.
Or will it?
All right. As we delve deeper, just want to remind you guys, if you want to just click, you can click on the QR codes below us. I also owe you guys a survey for who deserves a Destiny point. Now, that will be up in a few minutes because I have not done it yet. 2 months is way too long not to play. Sorry, guys.
Excellent.
I'll
Y'all
be
have 2
posting that in
fucking
the
months
chat.
to vote.
You have 2 months to vote, and we will see what happened last time. Last time, Wisp got the Destiny point from last time.
I did.
Hooray.
I had
You
a Destiny
did.
point this whole
Wisp, you
time.
have
Time.
Destiny point.
Not that I would know how to spend it, but
You think up some bullshit that you think would be cool, and I go, sure, let's go. And that's
Please
how
becomes
Destiny
make
points
yourself
work.
roll a nat
point?
20 on something. You can just do that.
Yep. And so I'll have the post up. I'll have the up in just a few minutes. Honestly, I want to thank you guys so much for joining us in this, and I especially want to thank our very special guest, Fancy Author Wills.
thank you
I'm
for
not sure I'm
having
supposed to use her
me.
first name, but I probably screwed that up several times. So
That's
I don't know.
okay.
Thank you, Heather. We love you.
You're welcome. Thank
was
you for
It's
having
been,
me.
it's been
Super
so
fun
much
to
fun
have
to
you.
have you back at the table. So, yeah, Heather is a player in my other game that exists in the same world at the same time because I'm an insane person.
Yeah,
so
which
it's
is so weird because my character's name's Star, so every time I hear
You're
Star,
Star.
I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
I
Wait, what?
did
that mean?
not realize that until just now, and I really should have because, of course, your character's also his name is Star.
This one
Yep.
has an extra R. It's okay. Legally
Yeah,
distinct.
It's legally
Right.
distinct. But yeah, so every single time I hear it, I'm just like, what? Wait, oh, no, not
No,
me.
not me.
I'm
The other
Wisp.
one. Yes.
I'm Wisp
You're
in this
Wisp. You're
game.
Wisp. You're Wisp in this game. It's been a blast having Wisp back at the table. She's a lot of fun and really scary, and I don't think we're done with her yet. So I would love to have you at the table again as long as you're willing.
Do you want to come
Yeah.
assassinate a vampire?
I'm always up for assassinating vampires.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
Unless they're in my books, then not so
No,
much.
leave him alone.
wait,
That's my
wait,
boy.
wait.
That's my son.
Surprise!
Surprise spicy vampire. Oh wait, that is spoilers. Oh no. Don't listen to this episode. Go read our books. Go, run, shoo. Also go
Spoiler
do
for
this
the
poll. It'll be
first
up here in a second.
50 pages of the first book.
Yeah.
Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. I hope you had as much fun as we obviously did, and we will see you next time.
Ooh,
So,
can I
thank you very much.
say something?
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Truth. Yeah. No, and I've also got to be at work at like